We're going to move fast, efficient. We want everyone on their game and ready this morning. Halen Lyde, Haley Campbell, Isabel Anderson, Riley Tritt, and Ali Rodriguez. That's your second set today. We'll big drag every 50 again. Standard drags at 5. Now we have a moving in. We need Aubrey, Sawyer, Hayden, Jess, and Carolyn in the warm-up pen. And a big welcome to everyone watching live on our webcast, as well as on our YouTube channel and the Cowboy Channel app. It's been a pleasure of 4 amazing days of racing. It gives me great pleasure to be able to have watched all the runs and seeing all those incredible athletes, both horse and riders. We give thanks to all of you that have came here to participate and invested in this event. We hope it's been memorable. We hope that you get what you wanted out of this event, because we're very grateful for you. We're also very thankful and grateful for our Xtreme team and all the work that they put in. They align to the vision. They're an incredible group of people that are committed to excellence, and we give great thanks to them. We also give great thanks to these amazing horses. That's why we're here. They are incredible, talented, and they deserve respect. So please be very respectful to your horses. We know you love them. We have a big audience that will be watching, and we really love and appreciate these equine partners. We are very grateful and thankful for our media team that brings all of this to you to be able to watch from home and also be able to capture those moments with photography as well. And we are extremely grateful and thankful for the United States of America that affords us this opportunity to be able to believe what we want to believe, choose the careers we want to choose, and to be able to be here practicing those freedoms and those liberties. So at this time, let's pay tribute to the United States of America by giving the Pledge of Allegiance. Yes, indeed, with liberty and justice for all. Let's get started. We are now at 9 o'clock. Time for set 1 through 5. Aubrey Smith, top of the dirt, goes to you. Start us off. Great run in the Xtreme Million right here. JS, Milo, and Stitch, Stephenville Cowgirl, you're clear to ride. Sawyer Wilkerson on deck, Hayden Kraft in the hole, Jess Lewis, and Carolyn Asmussen. Nice. Want some of that big money? Darn it. Well, heck. Picking up that barrel already this morning. Tough luck there. Would have been a 16-4. Oh, 16-4s are where it's at in that million because we're at a 15-4-6-4. Oh, all right, Sawyer Wilkerson, Xtreme Million, Xtreme Bonus Bucks. Let's have an extremely fast, clean run on Dual Frost Play Gun. Canton, Texas Cowgirl. This is our cutie patootie, the crowd favorite. Hope you're watching from home. A big welcome to all of those watching from home. Push shares so all your friends and family can watch it too. These kiddos have been fun, cute. Look at her, shine on. 1 and 2. Clean run here, keep going. All right, let's get you some million money, honey, all the way. All right, 17-2-04. I have goosies and moist eyes. Wow, what a phenomenal horse and rider that is. Good job, Mom. Hayden Kraft, Xtreme Million, Bonus Bucks, Risto-Rap, Parachute Colorado, on the Wall of Fame, was jumping for joy, won a big check in the Xtreme Million. The first one has been an outstanding supporter, hit some good money in Reno, keeps it clean, keeps her in it. Let's get some in money. 17-0-6-4, 17-0-6-4. Jess Lewis, number 4, Heaven's Masterpiece is her mount. Canyon Cowgirl, up and wants a clean run. Carolyn Asmussen will take us to our first tractor of our final day here at Extraco Arena. Yeah, oh, darn it. Just brushed that barrel as she went into that. A little close on her approach. Oh, hope your leg's okay. Darn it, 17-4-1-5, but in no time. Last in this one, Carolyn Asmussen. This is a million horse, a bonus bucks horse. Girl Cartel, LBH, Laredo. Set 6-10 after the tractors. We're going to have some phenomenal runs. We've had a 15-4, a 15-5, and a 15-6, or our first 3 days times. Very consistent here. All 3 different riders. Oh, man, snap back on it. Such a nice horse. Great rider. 1 inch too close. Darn it, 16-1-6-1 moves to no time. Let's clean them up. Get ready for set 6-10.
Up, I was around parents and grandparents that built things, and that was built into me. A lot of this generation never had that opportunity to see things being made with the hands. So this venue we're looking at right here that we're making these videos for, we're training that craftsman gene into a new generation of makers.
I guess you don't really try to, you just do. As an ex-bronc rider, I'm trying to get you guys to have the feeling that I would get if I was here.
I'm excited that you guys created this platform and that you're sharing it with so many people. And I'm really excited that it's not like the old days.
Our passion is really just connecting these people to the resources that they need and giving them information to be able to flourish and grow in their artistry.
That's the beauty of teaching, of passing along that knowledge, not of dying with it, but of helping somebody else use it and to advance it.
We hear like, oh, leather work or boot making, that's a dying art, but it's not dying to us.
People are really starting to understand as artisans and craftsmen that I need to share what I know in order for this art to thrive and survive.
Like, how cool would it be to have a place to go at my convenience to learn this stuff from other makers? There's no place like it.
For beautiful Howlin' Light, jetting to fame is her nice horse. China Springs, Texas, clear to ride. Holly Campbell on deck, Isabel Anderson in the hole. Set 6 to 10, our second set of our final day. Nice on one. Keep going, keep riding. All right, good on 1 and 2. Cute chestnut horse getting his run in this morning. Jetting to heaven and a 16-3-2-4. Good job. Our new leader, that's Howlin' Light. Haley Campbell. Second call for Haley Campbell. Third and final call for Haley Campbell. That's a turnout. Number 8, Isabel Anderson. Sit still, look pretty. He's had a lot of good runs. Let's have your best run right here, Isabel. All the way from Inver Grove Heights, Minnesota. This is number 8, Isabel Anderson. All right. Held our breath, kept him up. That's where the money is. Isabel heading back with a 16-9-2-8. Good job, cowgirl. It's been fun watching Sit Still Look Pretty. Riley Tritt, this is an Xtreme Million horse in a bonus bucks, wants her best run right here on would-be leader. Let's have a new leader. Current leader just ran with a 16-3-2-4. This is a Bluffdale, Texas cowgirl. Come on now. Ride hard into that second. Keep going. Oh, shoot. These horses have been shortening up. They're anticipating. We'll see if she wants to re-enter and run at the end of today. That isn't an option here with Xtreme. Tough luck there. Good looking black horse. We'll pick that barrel up, tighten it up. Number 10, last in this one is Ali Rodriguez. In the million, in the bonus bucks. Charmin Heyday is her mount. Magnolia is where she traveled over from. Tractors, you're after Ali. Again, welcome to everyone watching on the Cowboy Channel app. We've had 4 days of remarkable barrel racing here. This is our final day where we're going to crown all the champions. And Ali Rodriguez wants to be one of them. She's in that million. Yeah, kept it clean in the bonus bucks. That's where the big money is. And a 16-5-7-2. 16-5-72. Set 11-15, move to the pin. Jessa, Presley, Shanda, Brittany, and Crystal.
Is it going to be to have this documented from years to come? There's nothing out there. Since Al Stolman, they stopped doing it.
It's such a cool time to be an artist, and especially a Western artist.
I want good leather work out there. I want people to learn how to make their stuff thinner, better looking.
Because as you know, the sky's the limit. I'm sitting in your studio with an incredible saddle here that was made from scratch. That's been all hand tooled and hand carved, and how fun to get the younger generation excited about a craft that can just expand.
I think that we have pushed the envelope so much further of what's possible. I mean, look at what some of the guys are doing with extreme embossing and painting and some of the crazy tooling out there that years ago that wouldn't have worked out because people didn't see someone else doing the next level of work and figure out, well, then how much further can I take my level of work?
If you're pursuing that and you want to find a quote shortcut, you take the long cut, because that's the only short way to professionalism, is by learning the nuts and bolts of designing something and making it.
Good clean run. Boy, he's fast in the straights, isn't he? All right, Goldie heading back. And clocks say 16,541, 16,541. We're going to turn the page to number 12. This is one to watch. Great horse and rider. Presley Davis in the million, in the bonus bucks. Dashing little guy. Spicewood Cowgirl. Definitely a 15 club contender. Going to have your best run right here, Presley. Been such great supporters of Xtreme. Come on now. Oh. Man, I like this horse. He just wants to turn one stride too soon, but he's so fast. 16,041, but a no time. Picking him up, tighten him up. Tough luck there for such a talented horse and rider. Darn it. Shanda Seidel, bonus bucks horse. His name's Little John. He's a cute one. Tilden, Texas. Come on, Little John. Money awaits. Best run right here. Always like to finish strong on the last day. That's the plan. Brittany Luther on deck. Crystal Strange will take us to the tractors. Nice second. Good recovery. Okay now, good 2 and 3 as she heads back. Gets a 17,095. Nice recovery off that first barrel. I'll tell you, these cowgirls have been resilient. Brittany Luther, number 14. Mary's Got Game. Eddie, Texas cowgirl. 2 more tractor drivers. We are on number 14. Oh, I'll tell you, got to run to the walls here. These horses are wanting to turn a little soon. We'll pick them up, tighten them up. Tough luck there for Brittany. 17,244 moves to a no time. Last in this set, Crystal Strange. This is an Xtreme Million horse. His name is Keep Kissing Me. Richards, Texas. Here you go. Good, clean run. Let's have a money run. I'll tell you, it is so much fun when you hit it just right. Current leader in the million is Skylar Nicholas, 15,464. It was ran on Thursday. She's back today. She's been gone for 2 of the other days. But currently, oh, darn it. Thought she was going to get by it. Nice looking horse. Tough luck there. Let's clean him up. Would have been an 18,279. Tough luck for Crystal. We'll see if she wants to re-enter and run at the end. Maggie Lee, Jimmy K. Cox, Georgia Denier, Geneva Robertson, and Cheyenne Lowe. We have some speedsters. Will we get our first clean 15? Here this morning in this next set. Stay tuned.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails. Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
All right, barrels are getting into place for a fun, fast 5. Let's watch them work. If you're at home, push share so everyone else can watch this fun event we have going on. Number 16, Maggie Lee. This is a million horse, a bonus bucks horse named DH Sal Lita Fame. Louisiana Cowgirl. Maggie Lee, young rider. We've had so many good youth riders here. This is one of them. You're all right now. Go hard. Right up in there. Straight, straight. Nice. Heading back. She's a hand, Miss Maggie Lee. And a 16.469. I'd keep that. 15.464. You're right on, Cowgirl. Sitting in for a real big check in the million is young youth rider Maggie Lee. Great job. We've got an elite barrel racer, a generational talent, Jimmy K. Cox in the million on JLR Firearm Parade. Ruidosa Downs, New Mexico. What a resume this cowgirl has. If it can be won, she has won it. She trains them, she rides them, she comes from a phenomenal family, great background. Come on now, can we get our first 15 from Jimmy K. Cox? And a 15.941, new leader, Jimmy K. Cox. Wow. All right, let's keep it rolling. The energy's high. Georgia Denier, Clementine's her mount, Austin, Texas, 100 miles from here. Second call for Georgia. Third and final call for Georgia. We're going to turn her out. We're going to roll down to Geneva Robertson. Frankie's her mount. Lippin, Texas. Cheyenne Lowe on deck. 2 more tractor drivers. Wow, that was a great run. Jimmy K. Cox, she has been doing it for decades. She's probably got 4 or 5 decades into competing still at the top of her game. All right, Geneva, clean run, heading back on Frankie, and clocks a 16.979, 16.979. Cheyenne Lowe, this is a bonus bucks horse. Cowboys don't iron. Aubrey Cowgirl. Tractors, you're after Cheyenne. This has been a fun one. Jimmy K. Cox going to the lead. Sitting in the top 20 in the WPRA this year. And she's put a lot of decades into barrel racing. I've never known barrel racing without her. What a phenomenal athlete she is. We're so glad she came to Xtreme. She's got lots of rodeos. She came to and was in the Mini Million and built a relationship with her. What a great lady. Ooh, he's humpy. You be a good boy, cowboy. She'll write it out of him. Here you go. She's like, I'm not taking a chance. He's just a little fresh with this cool weather. 20.822, 20.822. Well, we have us a new leader. Great run, Jimmy K. Cox, JLR, Fire on Parade. She wants him to go a little bit faster in the million because we're a 15.464. And she's a 4-1. Wow. 3 thousandths too fast to be winning that second division. We have lots of runners, including yesterday's winner, or excuse me, the fastest time, the 15.464, Thursday's winner, Skylar Nicholas. She's in today's program. Moving into the warm-up is Josie McMurtry, Mabry Spinell, Allison Humphrey, Mackenzie Harmon, and Rhonda Wilson, 21-25.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
Over 50 years of experience, probably combined. All right, Josie McMurtry. This is an Xtreme Million horse. This is a bonus bucks horse. Wants the big money on Run Into the Flame. Bet on herself. Let's do it. Let's get to the pay window. Abilene Cowgirl. All you have to do is carry over your time from the open to those big paying side pot classes in the million and the bonus bucks. And she keeps it clean. Let's get in the money hole. And a 17.335. We'll see if they can go a 3. We're got a 4 currently on the board. Could be a good one, Josie. Mabry Spinell. Gucci Mane is her mount from Odessa. Number 22. Allison Humphrey. Be ready, you're on deck. Mackenzie, last in this set. Tractor drivers only 4. 25's a late scratch. Nice. Smooth. Getting her job done. Wants to stay consistent and does all the way through. Mabry and Gucci clock a 17.353. Another 3. Maybe that's the sign. Will we go a 3 today? Allison Humphrey. Disco is her horse. Granbury Cowgirl. Mackenzie, and then we'll drag 2 more in this set. 25's a turnout. Line back horse getting a good first barrel to the left. She puts her hand on that second barrel to ensure it, I guess, and heads back with a nice one. That was a beautiful third barrel. Very few get that nice of third barrel. 16.984. She was in and out in a hurry on that one. Mackenzie Harmon, number 24. Angels Coco Corona. Lorena Cowgirl, Mackenzie Harmon, last in this set. Set 26-30. We're moving quickly to you. Had a couple late scratches today. She's got a fan. Let's hear who you're cheering for. Make sure you tag their name while you're watching on our live webcast. Cheer from home. That always makes them feel good. And a great job in a 17.611. All of them clean in that set. That's a good sign. Clean them up. 26-30 when we come back. Macy Scott, Emily Tomlinson, Hadley Spence, Skylar Nicholas, and Carolyn Asmussen. New arena record.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love Platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Beautiful dirt as usual. Great job, guys. Top of the dirt to cute cowgirl, Macy Scott. She's in the bonus bucks. Blue Milagro, Odessa, Texas. Let's do it, Macy. Emily on deck, Hadley in the hole. Clean run. Heading back. And a 16.942. Great job. We'll turn the page to 27. Good rider, Emily Tomlinson. Edgewater, Florida. Been great supporter all the way from Florida. Riding a streaking Okie on her first mount this morning. Hadley Spence on deck. Skylar in the hole. Carolyn also in this 5. Oh, shoot. Well, heck. Such a cute blue roan. She'll regroup, getting back together. We'll see if she wants to run him at the end of today. Thanks for your support, Emily. We're pulling for you. He just on the muscle today, just going hard in there. Number 28, Hadley Spence on KN Chain Smoker. Venice, Texas, cowgirl. Your turn. Skylar on deck. Carolyn Asmussen in the hole. Number 28. Well, big drag at 50s. Nice. She rides them through there, doesn't she? Oh, man, I thought it was going to be perfect. Uses her outside rein well. Just one more half stride on that one. 16.264. That one makes me sad. She really rode well. No fault of yours, Hadley. Skylar Nicholas, I'll tell you, this gal came in on Thursday, been gone Friday and Saturday. On her other horse, she's leading the million with a 15.464. She's only been here one day and has over $2,000 banked. Gonna bank a lot more and wants some more money on this one. This is a bonus bucks horse and gets a 16.017 on her first mount. Good job. Carolyn Asmussen, her second horse, Eagle Cat, Laredo. Let's get a good one here. We're going to have all the barrels standing when we go to our drag. All right, clean run. That was the plan. Eagle Cat gets a qualified score of 17,180. Let's drag. We come back 31-35. Jana Guthrie, Bailey McClure, Jamie Warsbeck, Leon Wilson, and Ember Mandola. You don't want to go anywhere. Fast ones in our next 5.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
All right, last pass of the tractors. We have a speedster first out. She's an Xtreme Million winner. Jana Guthrie. Waylon James is her great mount. Canton, Texas. This is a clone out of a Scamper stallion. A Scamper clone stallion. Waylon James, Xtreme Million, Extreme Bonus Bucks, Extreme Talent. Coming through the gate, number 31, Jana Guthrie, got in the 15-7, got a big, nice check yesterday. She was in our top 3 or 4 yesterday. Come on now. Oh. Poop. Well, just 1 inch too close. Oh, he's so nice. Wow. She won the big one. And I'll tell you what, we're pulling for her. Unfortunately, that 16-7 was a no time. Would have been much faster slow lope. We'll see if she runs at the end. That's how she won it before. She came and re-entered, run at the last 15 runners, and laid down the fastest time of the event. We'll see what she does. Here comes Bailey McClure, Miss Non-Union Special. Cameron, Missouri cowgirl, riding hard in the bonus bucks. Looking good here. Wants that 15 club behind her name. Yes, indeed. Heading back and looks great with a 16.625, 16.625. Jamie Warsbuck, number 33. This is also a bonus bucks horse. Piper's Magic, Millsap, Texas. Anybody that wins a check in the bonus bucks or the million gets a great award, an extreme award. So you want to stick around for the awards ceremony. If you're a check winner, you can pick up your check. Wear full Western attire because we're going to have a really nice awards ceremony immediately following our last runners today. It will be live on our webcast as well. Ooh, she pushing him. Knows she needs to get by him. Okay, now heading back. Clean run. Bonus bucks horse and clocks a 16.594. 16.594. Good job. Leon Wilson, number 34, North Richland Hills Cowgirl. AC back on Mac. 2 more in this set. Got some encouraging coaching. And gets a clean run, headed back. Leon and AC clock a nice 16.889. All right, 1 more to go in this one. It's number 35, Ember Mandola. Winby is her mount from Columbus. Set 36 to 40, be staged, be ready, move up into the final staging area because you're next. Oh, nice and tight. Held her breath. 1 and 2 are clean. Let's get by it. Okay, nice job, Ember. Good run here and a 16.418. 16.418. Clean them up. Set 36 to 40 after the tractors. Haley, Mary Cole, Carolyn, Casey, and Jessie Kate. Tightening up those last barrels for Haley Campbell, number 36, Little Magic Cougarud, Gilmer, Texas Cowgirl. Top of the dirt to you. Haley Campbell, second call. Third and final call for Haley Campbell. Turnout. Number 37, Mary Cole. This is a bonus bucks horse. NF Sunflash. Goldsmith, Texas Cowgirl. It's been great fun being in your state this week. We hope everyone has had a great time. Plan to come next month to Reno, May 29th through the June 2nd. We do this all over again in a coliseum real similar to this. All right, good job. In the bonus bucks, Mary Cole heads back with the 16.663. Number 38, Carolyn Green. This is also a bonus bucks horse. That's a 4 performance, 1 big payout today. 6/10 split instead of half second, and it's an equal pay class. So new for us this year, we put an equal pay class in. It's a $125 entry fee. It's a carryover from the open. For you that are not familiar with what bonus bucks means, that's it. And she's going to keep it clean so she can get in some of that money, because everyone that wins a check also gets a prize. How about another 15 club member? Awesome job. 15938. New leader, Carolyn Green. You should have been in Million, cowgirl. All right, Cassie McMurray running in. She's an Xtreme Million horse. Pretty today, always looking sharp. She's looked great all weekend long. She is definitely one of our best dressed. Casey McMurray on LM, Confederate guy. All the way from Illinois, clock's a good one. Or wow, she's right on 16.449. Because we are at a 4.6. Oh, she needs them to go a little faster. We're at a 4.64. I thought we were at a 4.4. Jessie Kate King, happy to be streaking, Bluffdale, Texas. They can go a little faster for you, Casey. You're in there, close. We've got our leader from Thursday still to run. Lots of great runners, and Jessie's putting a nice one down. Jessie Kate King and a 17.166. All of them clean. Let's drop them. That's where we keep them in the money. When we come back, set 41 to 50 or 41 to 45. I was looking at 50 as the big drag, so 10 more before the big drag.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Money. Starting us off is an Xtreme Million horse, a bonus bucks horse. Misty's Blazing Success is the horse, ridden by Allison Mullis. Good horse, good rider. Let's have a fast time. Aquila, Texas, number 41. All right, go now. Ooh, nice on 2. Oh, great job. Head back. Let's get you in the 15, should we? Close. 16.101. That's flirting with the 15 club indeed. 16.101. Talk about that 15 club. It's like the top 5, 10 percenters. It's where the 1 and 2D money is going to be in the million. All right. Howlin' Lied. Second horse already. Last Call to Fame. China Spring Cowgirl. Last Call to Heaven is her horse. Halen. Halen getting a clean one, heading back on last call to heaven. And clocks is 16,793, 16,793. Number 43 is Lindsay McCushton. She has had a great week. She's been winning money. Let's add and increase your bank total. Famous Rocks, Sanger, Texas. That's why we put the Xtreme Million together, was to increase your lifetime earnings, get a chance to make those life-changing checks. Makes your programs more valuable, your horses more valuable if you can win big money. She bumps it, keeps them up. They'll need to be adjusted, but she is clean. And Lindsay clocks a 16.469. Check second barrel, 16.469. She bumped it. Wow. She is setting perfect. That's one you definitely should have had in the million. She's in the bonus bucks, but that's a 6/10. Ouch. She would have been winning probably first place in the million. Taylor Gesley. Got to bet on yourself. TS Bully Frosted Fame. Boren, Texas. Cute. He's, oh. Whoa. Such a nice first barrel. You just never know what happens. Hope she gets it figured out and everybody's okay. 23,040. Renee Wallert. It's your turn. Dash to Cinnabon. Dash to Cinnabon from Stephenville. This is Renee. Her first run here this weekend. Lots of new folks came in for Sunday. I guess they saw us on the webcast, thought, hey, this looks like good ground, good place to run. So here they are. Want some of that big money, and a 17,224. Tractors are coming in for our last 5 before the big drag. Cassie Ligon, Aubrey Smith, Courtney Durham, Shara Denise, and Kara Grzinski. $49's a turnout. So we'll have four runners into the warm-up area.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
All right, let's start us off with Cassie Ligon. This is an Xtreme Million horse, name of Isabel, Bluffton, Texas. Come on, Cassie and Isabel. Let's get your best run right here. We all know it's a team sport. We hope they're in their top of their game today. Oh, that mare turns so tight. She gets so low. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I'm just so sad because that first barrel, barely, she just wrapped right into it. Such a nice horse. 15,972 with just coasting home. Definitely would have been faster. Oh, we'll see if she wants to enter and run at the end. That one hurt. Aubrey Smith. This is also an Xtreme Million horse. Janie's her name. Stephenville cowgirl. Let's get your best run here. Hit one of those money holes. Going to give a lot of first place money away. So great odds to win. Over 100 people have already won money. Oz, nice. He's straight. He's nice. Come on now. Bringing him back. Aubrey and Janie gets a 16,322. 16,322. Courtney Durham. This is an Xtreme Million horse. This is a bonus bucks horse named Red Hot and Salty. Mount Pleasant, Texas cowgirl. Come grab some of those big money she put in for all of it. Wants a good return. Nice. 1 and 2 look good. Okay, tied on that third. Gonna get a good time, and it's a 15,882 new leader. Her name is Courtney Durham. Beautiful job. Made sure she was a stride past 1 and 2. Wrapped the third. Gets the new fast time. 15,882. Outstanding job, cowgirl. 49 is a turnout, right? First call for Shara. Second call. Third is a turnout. So we're going to wrap it up with number 50, Kara Kredinsky. Wiz is her horse from New Caney, Texas. We're going to big drag after Cara. Let's finish strong right here, Cara. Had a good set. Got a new leader in it. Her name's Courtney Durham. 19,011 and a clean run. We've completed 50 runners, and we have us a new leader in that set. Congratulations, Courtney Durham's 15,882 on Red Hot and Salty. It was a great run. Big, nice horse. Congratulations, Courtney. Set 51 to 50 after the big drag. Takes 15 plus minutes.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
sleep, breaking off the leash. They won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know. Yeah. Hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
New arena record.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at Bren saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focusing my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Try to Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
sleep, breaking off the leash. They won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know. Yeah. Hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
We have a new leader! Fastest time in the weekend! What? Zeros! All right, all right, all right!
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program.
$15,882 is Courtney Durnman. All right, let's roll. Isabel Anderson, top of the big drag dirt to you. Famous one time. Minnesota Cowgirl, take advantage of it. She's in the bonus bucks. The ground has been phenomenal all weekend. It doesn't even matter where you draw up because these guys are so attentive, but it's always fun to get top of the big drag dirt. All right, bonus bucks. Oh, man, he just kind of came back off it crooked and tipped that barrel. Would have been a 17.451. Better luck on your next one, Isabel. Shanda Siddell. Jeters is her mount from Tilden. It's your turn. Jessa on deck. Hayden in the hole. Aaron will take us to another drag. We're on number 52, and a big welcome to everyone watching on the Cowboy Channel. Hope you've enjoyed our broadcast here. Cowboy Channel app. And home watching the live webcast on Facebook. Darn it, that little black horse needed one more stride on those barrels. Maybe two on that third. Tough luck there, 16.407, but a no time. Picking the barrels up, tightening them up for number 53. This is a bonus bucks horse named C-Bar Frosty Tulip. Orangefield Cowgirl, Jessa Montanage. She ran earlier today. Second horse, got a lot of multiple horses in today. Jessa gets her clean run and a nice 16,390, 16,390. Number 54, Hayden Craft, Colorado Cowgirl. Favorite version is her mount. Already run Ristorat this morning. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. She's on the Wall of Fame. Won a big check in our first million in 2020. Won some money in Reno last year. And clocks a 16,681. Whoa, boy, whoa. He likes to go all the way to the gate. Erin Wilkerson. This has been a fun one to watch. Tough little lady. Canton, Texas. Xtreme bonus bucks, Xtreme Million. Let's get your best run right here, Erin. You can do it. I love the signs that said, remember, you are outstanding. Oh, here he comes. He's on the run. He likes to start from way back. He likes to get it done. Cute little black horse. Come on now, clean run. All right, Aaron headed back. Let's drag. Bring out the barrels. And a 17,759, 17,759. Number 56 to 60. Move to the holding area. Cheyenne Lowe, Hadley Everett, Crystal, Suzanne, and Callie. Make sure you check out all the vendors. Coulter's out there last day. They'll be headed over to the BBR. If you're headed there, they'll be there as well. Burns Saddlery's doing free saddle fittings here and at the BBR. But get yours here. Well, you have a chance to have really good customer service. And Coulter is customizing hats. It's a great investment. It's a lifetime hat.
Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Faith. Hadley Everett on deck, Crystal in the hull. We're on 56. All those big prizes. Make sure you're in full Western attire when we have our awards ceremony. We'll have our big winner circle in here immediately after our last runners. Hopefully, Cheyenne will be there. Pretty horse and rider heading back. Cheyenne clocks a 17,392, 17,392. Hadley Everett Willows her mount from McKinney, Texas. We have all those drawings to give away also. We're going to pre-entries get a $500 drawing. We've got those names all here. We have drawings for anybody that want to check in the SIPOC classes. Lots of ways to win. You could win a drawing. You can win. There you go. Get around there. Hadley heading back with her clean run on Willow. Much better today. Good job, Cowgirl. And a 19.135. Good job. That's got to feel good. You know, that's never giving up. Grabbing that hat. It's a $5 donation to the Great Barrel team, so make sure you pay them and thank them. Crystal Strange, number 58. This is an Xtreme Million horse named SL Sparking Gack. Richards, Texas Cowgirl, Crystal Strange. Heading to that third and final obstacle as she gets by it barely. Heading back, tight on that once an Xtreme Million time. Gets a 18.012. We'll see where that is. Suzanne Benton, number 59. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. Naughty but nice is her horse. Nacogdoches, Texas Cowgirl, Suzanne Benton. Really appreciate your support. We want to have you there in the winner's circle. Let's get a clean run. Million is a 5D with a 5/10 split. The bonus bucks is a 5D with a 6/10 split. So she's covering her bases there. And clocks a 17.129. We'll see how it rolls. Good job. We'll turn the page to number 60, Callie McClendon. Aries, her horse from Frisco. Good clean run, Callie. Cute young cowgirl. Good job. Right up in there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, it's a long way, feels like, to that third barrel, doesn't it? Darn it. And a 17.567, no time. Clean him up for set 61 to 65. Lainey Reynolds, Haley Campbell, Jess Lewis, Skylar Nicholas. Looks like we have 4 in the next set.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
All right, we have 4 in this set. Top of the dirt is reserved for number 61, Lainey Reynolds. Bonus bucks horse, 60 and famous. Boyd, Texas, clear to ride. 62 is a turnout. 63, Haley Campbell, you'll be on deck. Jess Lewis in the hole. Skylar Nicholas. 4 in this set. Lines him back out. There you go. Good third, heading back. Laney and her bonus bucks horse clocks a 16.960. Could be a good one. What are we at? Oh, we're at a 64 right now. A 64. She wants them to go 4,000th faster. Number 62 is a late scratch. So 63, Haley Campbell. Streaking Dakota Lady, Gilmer, Texas. TO on that one too. Second call for Haley Campbell. Third and final call for Haley Campbell. Turn them out. We move now to Jess Lewis. Everybody gets good ground in this one. Good ground all the way across, no matter if you're first or fifth here at. Big thank you to those tractor drivers. They have really worked hard this week. This is CM Nonstop Lovin' Canyon Cowgirl, Jess Lewis. Oh, darn it. Well, we'll pick it up, tighten it up for the last runner in this set. Oh, would have been a 16.610. Tough luck there. We'll see if she wants to re-enter and run at the end of the program. That is possible with us. You can finish on a high note. 65, Skylar Nicholas. Extreme bonus bucks, Xtreme Million. Perry Water Dash is her mount. Rockdale Cowgirl, Skylar Nicholas. She's winning the million on her other horse with that 15.464. Always fun to watch. One to watch, Skylar Nicholas. Putting a nice one together. Can she go faster than that 15.8 that's been winning it? It's looking good with a 16.007. Flirting with another 15 club. Great job. Let's drag. We'll see her back here on her winning horse from Thursday coming up towards the end of the program. 66, Catherine Guys, Shaunalee Hinkins, Emily Cuppet, Bailey Zeppelin, and Kate Canoid. That's set 66 to 70 after the rake break. New arena record.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Putting those last barrels back together for Kathleen Guys. Peppermint Jingle is her horse from New Waverly, Texas. Current leader today is Courtney Durham with that 15.882. Had a few clean 15s, I think 3 so far today. We'll see how many more we can get. Maybe some in this fast set. Again, a big welcome to you watching from home. Give us a share, tag who you're watching and who you're cheering on, and let us know where you're watching from. It's been fun to see lots of states watching, even countries. So let us know where you're watching from. It's always fun to see. All right now, beautiful 1 and 2. Could we get us another 15 here? Heading back with a nice 15.952. Beautiful run. Smooth is fast. 15.952 for Peppermint Jingle. Great job, Catherine. All right, another 15 club member from yesterday. She's sitting nicely in the Xtreme Million. Here's another run for her on RGR Jenna Hill, Orangeville, Utah. She's in the bonus bucks. She's in the million. She's on the wall of fame. She's jumping for joy on that big banner. She had a lifetime happen when Jana changed everything. Jana Guthrie set her up perfect in the 2D. Yeah, let's get some money. She's setting second and third. Her other horse in the million right now, 16,309. So great, so many ways to win, and Shauna Lee is sitting there nicely. Emily Cuppet, another million horse and bonus bucks. Keeping the Bugs Alive is her horse from Cyprus, and a great supporter. She knows how to win. You have to enter the big ones. She's in the million in the bonus bucks. Oh, no. No. That was the longest hanger of the weekend. Darn it, 17,112, but they're picking it up for no time. Bailey Zeppelin, number 69, Rare Cougar Fuel, Victoria. That's where she traveled over from. Two more tractor drivers, Bailey and Cade. Good on 1 and 2. Beautiful horse as Bailey turns for home with a clean run. Rare Cougar Fuel clocks a 16,871. 16,871. Probably sitting in there now because we're at a 15.8 as the lead. Cowboy Cade Canode. He's in the bonus bucks on This Guy's Dashing. Good rider from Murchison, Texas. Nice too. Held our breath. He got around it, keeps him in the money, and clocks is 17,193. Clean him up. Congratulations. Catherine Guys got in the 15 club in that last one, 15,952. Set 71 to 75. Be staged and ready after the tractors. On deck, Valerie Green in the hole. We'll be giving away all of the loot for the bonus bucks. Anybody that wins a check in the bonus bucks gets a prize. Anyone that wins a check in the million also gets a great Xtreme award. We'll do that immediately following, and we will be live Keeps them up. River and Megan heading back with their qualified score of 18,453. She had a sigh of relief. You're always glad when they're standing. Jaden Goudry, number 72. This is an Xtreme Million horse. His name is Roni, Winnie, Texas, where they traveled in from. Come on, Jaden. Valerie Green will be on deck. Ember and Lauren. Nice on 2. Cute red roan, young looking horse. Heading back with a good run. Keeps her in the Xtreme Million, the big money, 16,400. She wants him to go a little faster. Currently, we're at a 4.64 with Skylar Nicholas, but she's still here to ride. Coming up later, Valerie Green. Sweet Streaking Ruby running in. She's in the Xtreme Million and bonus bucks. Vega, Texas cowgirl. All right. Right up in there. Let's get a clean one. Oh, man. It was tight. It's clean. Keeps her in the money with the 16,370. She wants him to go fast. She's sitting pretty good now, though. Oh, I guess we're at a 8.82. She's a little fast. Amber Mandola. Jelly Beans, her mount, Columbus. Because our current leader is Courtney Durham with a 15.882 for today. Lots of runners still to go. We're about halfway to, I'm still taking late entries, of course. All right, clean run, Cute Horse and Rider, Jelly Bean and Ember will get a 16,346 back to back. No, we got one more. We have one more. We're not going to miss Lauren Farron, for heck's sake. Great rider. We haven't seen her for a while. She's been a good supporter. I'm a 6Z fame. She's a million rider. She's a bonus bucks. Lauren Farron, Brock cowgirl. Love to hand her some big money. She invested. She put in for those big side pot classes, and hopefully it will pay off with this 16,514. That's a check right now, I think. Clean them up. When we come back, set 76 to 80. You can check all the live results on your saddle book.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focusing my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Barrels coming back in for set 76 to 80. Let's have 5 good, clean runs. Top of the dirt, reserved to Emily Tomlinson. French Zone is her horse, all the way from Edgewater, Florida. Good rider. Let's get another check, Emily. She's got some money already. Let's add to the bank total. Over 100 people have won money already. Great odds here. If you haven't ever run with Xtreme and you're watching at home, yeah, I love this horse. Come on, French Zone. You got it. Keep running. Let's get a new leader. All right, now heading back with a fast one. This buckskin clocks a 15.697. Wow. He put it together for you today, Emily. 15.697. She should be in the bonus bucks in the million. Tell ya, great job. Kept them up today. Vonda Pelton, follow her tracks. We have a new leader in Emily Tomlinson. This is a bonus bucks horse, DJ Smart Peppy Boone, Carrizo Springs. Everybody's checking their saddle book account because the live leaderboard just changed. Changes everything around. It's a cute black horse. He's in the bonus bucks, heading back with his clean run. And gets a 16.670. Just ran a 15.697 and now a 670. Heather Glover. We got a good vibe going. Keep us rolling with their bonus bucks run on Pep's Diamond Hickory. Lorena, Texas cowgirl, Miss Heather Glover. Leslie Newman on deck, Madison in the hole. Number 78. She's raring to go back here. She's running through the pen all the way around. This horse wants to go. Come on, Heather. Got a good cheering squad for her. Got a young fan in the stands. Heather headed back. Bonus bucks clean run. And a 17.337. Good job. All right. Number 79 is Leslie Newman. This is a bonus bucks horse. Dashing quickly. Corsicana, Texas cowgirl. Heading in. The bonus bucks, it pays out today. It's a 4 performance, 1 go. Equal payout on this one. 6/10 split, so it changes things up. And a 16.909. 16.909. Last in this one, number 80, Madison Katzminer. Irondale Cocobold, Alvin, Iron Eagle, I should say. This is Iron Eagle. Alvin Cowgirl on the paint horse. Look up. Yeah. Heading back with a clean run on Iron Eagle. Madison's score is a 19.252. Clean them up. We've had 80 runners run through the gate. Next 5 to do it will be Allie, Jimmy K. Cox, Bailey McClure, Cody Sanders, and Haley Campbell. Lots of speedsters.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources.
Emily Tomlinson and her great buckskin horse French Zone smoked a 15.697. I hope you were watching from home. Now we've got more speedsters coming up. Number 81, Ali Rodriguez, Marilyn and Murata, Magnolia Cowgirl. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. Jimmy K. Cox on deck. Bailey McClure in the hole. This is number 81. What a pleasure it's been to be here. We really appreciate all of your extreme support. If you're watching from home and wonder when our next event is, it is next month, May 29th through June 2nd in Reno, Nevada. Same format as this, only 5 days of racing, Wednesday through Sunday, May 29th through June 2nd. Plan to join us. Make sure you get your RVs, stalls, and exhibitions. Those are the things that are almost sold out. This is a million horse and a bonus bucks horse. Keeps it clean. Ali heading back with a good one and a 17.198. Pick up the hat, please. Pick up the hat, and then we will be ready for legendary barrel racer, such an elite athlete, Jimmy K. Cox, KB Honky Tonk Angel, Ruidoso Downs, New Mexico. Her and her husband have a wonderful ranch. She has thrown her leg over more champions than we could ever name. She's made them. She's still at it. She's in the top 20 of the WPRA. Had a really fast 15 on her other horse. This one, unfortunately, barely brings down that barrel. It would have been a 16.191. Tough luck there. Congratulations on a great year, Jimmy K. As always. It's hard to get in the top 20 of the WPRA. Bailey McClure, number 83, skipping class chick. Cameron, Missouri. We hope to see her at the NFR again. She's been several times. The McClures have had some nice horses. He is now being a little naughty. She's going to just pull him back. They're fresh. It's cool out there today. There's been some, hopefully okay. Hope everybody's good, Bailey. All right, number 84, Cody Sanders. This is an Xtreme Million horse, a bonus bucks horse. Sophisticate Chrome is her name. Athens, Texas Cowgirl. I think this is the last in this set. I don't see Haley's not been here all day, so this will be last in this set, tractor drivers. All right, straight lines heading up to that third. Ooh, bowed out a little bit, but still keeps it clean for the million and the bonus bucks. And a 17.007. Clean him up. First call, second call, third call. Haley Campbell's not in the pen. Turn out. When we come back, Hadley Spence, Natasha Morales, Presley Davis, Lydia Luce, and Cassie Lagon.
Powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
With that 15.697 for Sunday, we run a 15.4 on Thursday, a 15.5 on Friday, 15.6 on Saturday, and currently 15.697 is the lead. All right, Hadley Spence, number 86, Frenchie's her mount, Venice, Texas cowgirl. Let's get a good clean run. Natasha, you'll be on deck. Presley in the hole. We'll be giving away all those drawings. If you pre-entered, you're in for a drawing for $500, 500 extreme bucks, just to pre-enter. Nice first. Frenchie, come on now. Clean run. We'll see if she can get in one of those money holes. And a 16.6, 6.1. We're at a 9.7 currently. We'll see. You got lots of runners still to go. Natasha Morales, Jax King Caesar, Denier, California. We've got coast-to-coast representation here this weekend. Really appreciate Natasha joining us. And keeps it clean. It'd be fun to give her some big money. Heading back with a 17.068. Good job. Flirting with that 16 club, Natasha. It's a good runner. This is definitely a 15 club cowgirl. Her name is Presley Davis. Young rider, good horses, good family. Guys perky for fame. Spicewood, Texas. You got this, Presley. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. Like to be holding up one of those big checks we're going to be filling out. We'll have that awards ceremony here immediately following our last runners. Nice. Go on now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Such a fast horse. She gets her timing down and she'll take home the big, big money. Darn it. Hope everybody's good and her leg's all right. Such a fast horse, isn't he? Just sliced that barrel, unfortunately, for Presley. Such a good family. Hate to see that happen to him. Better luck on your next one, Presley. Lydia Luce, another Xtreme Million and bonus bucks horse. Charlie Flamin' Boot, Mason, Texas. Clean run for Lydia and Charlie Flamin' Boot. And a nice 16.220, 16.220. Number 90, last in this set, is Cassie Lagon. This is an Xtreme Million horse. His name is Gunnin' to Belize. Bluffton cowgirl, Miss Cassie Lagon. Made some money, wants some more. Over 100 people have won money in the first 3 days. That's great odds. We've only had I think we're up to like 140 today. That's great odds to win. Lots of side pock classes. The big ones are the Xtreme Million. That's what Cassie's in. Come on now, get around there. She kept it clean. Had a little trouble on the run, darn it. Said, hope everybody's good. 20.570. Clean them up. 91 to 95 is getting ready to move into the arena. Cassie McMurray, Renee Wallert, Aubrey Smith, Patton Ann Lynch, and Anessa Coates.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Barrels coming back in. We have 10 more before the big drag. Top of the dirt reserved for Casey McMurray, Doc's Moon Pie, Willowbrook, Illinois. This is our best dress award. She shows up so nice every day. She's in the Xtreme Million. She's in the bonus bucks. Would love to see Casey and Doc's Moon Pie win one of the first place checks. Nice. She is so tall, looks so good in her color. Bright red on that white horse. Headed back. Casey clocks a 15.913. 15 club member, Casey McMurray. That's an elite club to be a part of. Congratulations. Look great, Casey. Renee Wallert. Number 92 on Freckles Bully to Fame. Stephenville Cowgirl. Aubrey on deck. Patton Ann in the hole. Renee heading back with her clean run on Freckles. And gets a 20.772 clean run. Good job. Aubrey Smith, this is an Xtreme Million rider. Pressure and Perks is her horse. Another Stephenville. Good equestrian area. What's a pleasure it's been to be here in Texas. Home of the Cowboys in football and the Cowboys and Cowgirls in the arena for sure. All right, we held our breath. It's up. Keep riding, keep it clean. All right, Xtreme Million run. Wanted a clean one. Gets it. 16.551, 16.551. Tighten it back up for another Xtreme Million runner. Patton Ann Lynch. Hey, little lady is her horse. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. Lorena, Texas Cowgirl. Patton Ann Lynch. Anessa, and then we'll drag 2 more in this set. Ooh, it was tied on 3. Held our breath. Makes it clean. Pat and Ann clocks a 16.864. 16.864. Last in this set, number 95, Anessa Coates. Pass a Moon from Strawn, Texas. 5 more, and then we'll have a big drag. Give you a chance to go support those vendors. You can make their day. It's easy to make somebody's day. Give them a little bit of your money and get some great great prizes. Anessa gets a good one, 16.441. Clean him up. Congratulations, Cassie McMurray got a 15.913 in that last one. Beautiful ride. 96 to 100, and then we'll big drag. Five more until we big drag. Beautiful dirt always. Thanks, guys. Great to say this cowgirl's name, Shara Denise. She's in the Xtreme Million on Vaderator. She was a California cowgirl, moved out to Stephenville. Great lady. Good to see her again. Hard worker. Overcome a lot of stuff in her life, and she is an inspiration. Always so uplifting. We love Shara. And she's headed back. Her Xtreme Million run, let's get you some money. And an 18,159, 18,159. Shanda Seidel, Xtreme Bonus Bucks horse, Cassie's Sweet. Tilden, Texas cowgirl, number 97. Karen Davis on deck. Isabel, be ready. You're in the hole. Nice. He likes to move his butt around there, and he gets a good one. Heading back, a Bonus Bucks horse gets a 16.078. Flirting with the 15 club is Shanda and Cass. Number 98, Karen Davis. This is an Xtreme Million horse and Bonus Bucks horse. Let's get a really good run on Replicated. Poolville, Texas. Current leader in the Million is a 15.464, Skylar Nicholas. Ran it on Thursday. It's held all weekend. It's been about 4s and 9s for those big checks, 5-figure checks. Keep it clean now, cowgirl. All right, good on 2. Karen heading up. Wants to bring home a big check, heading back. Qualified score for Replicated and gets a 16.717. 2 more before the big drag. Isabel Anderson. This is a Bonus Bucks horse. Cal's a-blazin'. Inver Grove Heights, Minnesota. Been hard working all weekend. She's caught some money, wants some more. Those totals will go up exponentially today. Hopefully she'll catch some bonus bucks money. That's a 4 performance, 1 payout, 6/10 split. Prizes to every check winner in that bonus bucks and million. And clocks is 17,982. 17,982. Last before the big drag, Howlin' Lied. Good runner on He's Running to Heaven. Xtreme Million contestant. One to watch from China Spring, Texas. We will do this same event in Reno, May 29th through June 2nd. Make sure you come and win the big money. Last year, top money winner was $50,000. Well, heck. He just one stride too tight on 1 and 2. Let's big drag. Tough luck there. Cute cowgirl. Would have been a 15,983. Such a nice little horse. Darn it. Clean him up for 101 to 105. You don't want to go anywhere, though. Wow. Skylar Nicholas in this next set with her 15-4 horse from Thursday after the big drag.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focusing my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us come.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
As we start back after the big drag, our fastest time of the weekend so far is the next runner, both horse and rider. Skylar Nicholas, Stoli My Guy, came in and ran a 15.464. She's raring to go, top of the dirt after the big drag. Stoli My Guy, what a fabulous mare this is. Amazing 1 and 2, setting us up for another top time. Will she go lower than her 15.4? A 15.473. She ran a 15.464. 15.473, new leader, setting 1 and 2 in the million is Skylar Nicholas. A great big check's going to be going her way. Wow, wow, wow. Outstanding job. Jess Lewis, number 102. When you're in it, you're in it. That horse has been dialed into this pen. She is a phenomenal mare, Stoli My Guy. Jess wanting to follow those same tracks, get her best run. Darn it. We'll pick up that hat and the barrel, unfortunately. 16.943, but a no time. Number 103, Haley Campbell's not been here all day. Second call for Haley Campbell. Third and final call for Haley. Turn her out. Josie Cole. Energy's high, Josie. You got a good horse, especially epic. Let's do it. Tremont, Minnesota cowgirl in the million. Get you a 4 or a 9. That's where the money is. We're still at that 15.464 for the fastest of the week, but just laid down a 15.473 here this morning. 17.966, 17.966. 105, Cowboy, Dale Long. He's won some money. Let's add to your bankroll with Roy. Roy's his horse. Valley Mills, Texas. I am excited. What some, oh, that's Stoli My Guy. What a phenomenal mare. I think she's there having babies with her too. Still running and running at the top of her game. Dale gets another clean run, heading back. Roy clocks is 17.593. Well, let's clean him up. How exciting. She didn't disappoint. She's only ran on Thursday and Sunday. 2 fast times in the million. Those are going to be enormous checks. Skylar Nicholas, 15.473, but we're not done. We know she'll win money. We just don't know if it's going to be how much. We'll see if anybody can top that. You saw the run. Man, it's going to be hard to beat. We have a new leader!
My name is Duskillen Hall. I live in Huntsville, Texas, and this is Trouble Never Looks So Good, and this is Ain't Seen Famous Yet. We have been struggling a little bit with our third, but then we got it together and we worked on it and worked on it. We went to a lot of people. I want to thank the girl that trained Wally and Amelia and Cheyenne Wimberly for helping me. And I just finally got it together and we just wrapped all 3 barrels and he did so good.
Oh, man. Barrels are being put back up for number 106, Ruby Lightfoot. She's in the Xtreme Million in the bonus bucks on the Wall of Fame. Mr. Cashflows made her a bunch of money with Xtreme. She always rides nice horses. Good looking cowgirl, Arlington Heights, California. We're excited to have her here. I think she's over 50,000 on the Wall of Fame. To get on the Wall of Fame, you have to earn 20,000 or up in the Xtreme Millions. And she's there. We're going to add some more folks today. My guest, Skylar Nicholas, will move on. Nice. Okay, now Snappy on 1 and 2. Hold my breath. Yes, you got it. Let's get in the 15 club. This is her best run. And a 16.137, or I think it's her fastest on Mr. Cashflow of the days she's been here. Flirting with the 15 club. She's been in the 15 club on her other one. Rhonda Wilson, number 107, Mulberry Wine from Robinson. Kelly Floyd on deck. Courtney Durham in the hole. We're on 107. Hope you've all been watching and enjoying this from home. Give us a like and a love. And tell us who you're cheering for and watching. Oh, darn it. Got around 1 and 3, unfortunately, running out and picking up number 2. Hope everybody's all right. 19.044, but in no time. One of our Xtreme team members here. Really appreciate Kelly Floyd. C.P. Shawnee was from Las Vegas, Nevada, moved out to Weatherford. We had her and her family would help us during our Xtreme races in Las Vegas. Both Cole and Carly have been setting barrels all week. Okay, she's coming. She's probably been out working. Couldn't even get on her horse. They've kept them busy. No worries. We'll wait for you. She's been waiting on everybody else. That's why. They are a great family. We really were very fortunate that they moved out to Texas so they could help us here this weekend. Couldn't done it without them. Her and her 2 children. So this is Kelly Floyd, her son Cole, and daughter Carly. Here cheering on Mom. Had a good run yesterday with the 16.3. Let's have a good clean one again on C.P. Shawnee. Nice now, ride. She's got in-arena coaching from barrel setters 2 and 3 heading back. Kelly gets a clean run and a 16.565. 16.565. This cowgirl laid down a nice run, was the leader for the first 50. Courtney Durham. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. Riding red hot and salty, Mount Pleasant, Texas. This was the horse and rider. He's really nice. He'll come. She'll go clear to the back pan and she'll start him, and he comes a running. He's been fun to watch. Come on, Salty. Got a 15.8 earlier. Oh, darn it. Such a nice horse. Just tight on that second. And it comes down. Coast home with the 7. Wow. 15.7. What a nice horse. Unfortunately, They picked up the barrel on number 2. Number 110 is Kim Morgan. This is a bonus bucks horse. Something to Be is his name. Missouri. That's where she traveled down from. A bonus bucks horse is Kim Morgan. Set 11 to 115 after their tractors. It's up right now hard into that. Keep going, keep going. All right, clean run, heading back. Want some bonus bucks money and open money with the 17098. Clean them up. Set 111 to 115 after the rake break. It was phenomenal, and you sat in the top spot for a long time on Ain't Seen Famous Yet, Mr. Wally. And then Dexter, he was tired of wanting to be not in the spotlight, right? So tell us about Dexter and his run today.
Yes, Erica Nelson helped us a lot with him. We went to Alabama, and I actually set the arena record on him there, while she tuned on Dexter, and we just came in here, and he's just so easy, just like Wally is, and we just wrapped 3 barrels.
Oh, do you have a favorite?
Him.
Him. She says it with a whisper, because how long have you had Dexter?
Probably the longest, probably like since last September.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I watched you in time onlys. I came in and I'm like, Wally, it's been a long time, because this horse, it has been the poster child for Xtreme for a long time, because he won 123,000 in 3 weekends, and he was just, we were so sad that he wasn't going to be coming back to see us. Really appreciate him. Barrels are back into place. 111 is up next. Good number for Dell Long. Let's get your first place check on Famous Problem, Valley Mills, Texas. Second out will be Pat and Ann, Josie Cole, Stephanie Chiago, and Berlin Crooks. That's your 5 in this set. 1s across the board for Dell Long. Rides a lot of young horses. Oh, darn it. Well, we've worked these little barrel setters. Carly's got to pick up another one, tighten it up. Would have been a 17-128. Pat and Ann Lynch. This is an Xtreme Million horse, a bonus bucks horse. Been great supporters. Lorena, Texas cowgirl. Look Judge is his name. Josie Cole on deck. Stephanie in the hole. Braylin also in this 5. Braylin. Patton bringing it back with a clean run for her million and her bonus bucks. Look Judge gets a 15.886. Nice job. 15 club member. Hard to get in that one. But Patton Ann Lynch, it's a 15.886 on Look Judge. Josie Cole in the Xtreme Million as well. Epically Famous from Tremont, Minnesota. Been fun watching Josie run here. Always shows up nice and pretty and sharp. Color coordinated, good looking gray horse. One of those epic horses. Heading back, Xtreme Million run, also clean, and a 16.849. 16.849. Number 114, Stephanie Chiago. Xtreme Million horse as well. Sugar's Dandy Boy, Carbon Cowgirl. number 114. Berlin, and then we'll drag. There you go, ride now. Chestnut horse, good on 1 and 2. Holding our breath, got around it. Let's get in a money hole on that Xtreme Million. And as 16772, good job. 16772, has to feel good to have a good clean run. Berlin Crooks, Roberts her mount, Morgan, Texas Cowgirl. After Berlin, we will drag. Set 116 to 120. We're working our way to you. Working our way through the program, we will have those big awards ceremony. Make sure you join us watching at home. You'll want to see everyone holding up their big checks, and we'll have some live interviews. Make sure you come in full Western attire for your photos, for your checks, for your awards. We have prizes to give away, drawings. We have some really good drawings for anyone that's pre-entered. Breland getting a good one. Robert heading back with a 16.909. Good job, sis. All right, clean them up. Cody Sanders, top of the dirt. She's a little short 9 right now. For the day, it's a 15.473. That's where we are right now. So 4s and 9s are in the money. Hold him out here, and lo and behold, you're here winning on him again at the Xtreme Million. What's the most fun thing about running horses?
They're just, I don't know.
Is it fun or is it stressful?
Fun.
Do you have ice water in your veins? Have you ever heard that saying?
She said that.
Who's she?
My mom.
Yeah. Is she your biggest fan?
Yes.
Yeah. And your biggest supporter?
Mm-hmm.
Is she a pain in the butt too?
Sometimes.
Is she? Is she hard on you?
No.
No? Is she always helping you?
Mm-hmm.
What does she help you the most with?
Just taking me to places, helping me, taking me to places, and keep saying the same thing. Just taking me to trainers and helping me, and she's definitely, I could not do anything without my parents.
Yeah. How many horses do you ride a day?
At least 4 or 5.
At least 4 or 5. And at 10 years old, that's pretty hard. Are you homeschooled?
Yes.
Yes. Because that would take a lot of time to ride 4 or 5, and it's, have you got any young ones coming? Cody Sanders, number 116, riding LK Smarty, had a party. Athens, Texas. This is an Xtreme Bonus Bucks horse. The Bonus Bucks is new for us this year. It's a side pot that is a 6/10 split instead of a half second. So that helps you in that holes. And it's an equal pay in the 5 divisions, where the Xtreme Million is a half second split. And it is a graduated payout, meaning the 1D gets more money. But this is an equal pay class. All right, Smarty, get by it. Okay, headed back. Her bonus bucks and open run is a 18.344. This is a definitely 15 club member, one to watch. Rachel Krompel, Xtreme Million horse, a bonus bucks horse. RGR King of Fashion, Price, Utah. Did you see that cool Boaz Elks photo that he took of Rachel yesterday? Oh. Oh, darn it. Hate to see that happen. Well, heck, she's got, I think, another mount to get it right. Would have been a 16.160, but a no time. Darn it. Good rider. Her photo from Boaz was epic. All right, Aaron Wilkerson. Residual Effect, Canton, Texas. In the million, in the bonus box. Has been doing real well all weekend. It's been fun to watch Aaron work. Be fun to see her holding one of those big checks here in just not very far off before we'll award those champions, those Xtreme Million champions. Nice. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Residual, get by it. Yes. She working hard with that outside rein. Clean run, head home. 4s and 9s. Let's see if we can get one. And a 17-101. Close. 17-101. Dawn Fryer in the bonus bucks on Special Bit of Frost. Hometown cowgirl. Miss Dawn Fryer. Shara, and then we will drag. Nice, big boy. He likes his job. Get it around it. There. Good on 1-2. Bringing him home with a clean run for bonus bucks and open. And 16-114. 16-114. That could be a good one with that 6/10 split. Shara Denise, Xtreme Million horse, Flingin' Fame 37. Stephenville, Texas. Used to always come to our Utah races, her and her California posse. She's moved out here. Ride now. Oh, darn it. I agree. Oh, shortened up a little bit on her. Wanted to turn too soon. Couldn't get him by it. Well, drop him and drag him. That's tough luck there. Well, heck. Tough luck there. It happens. You're right. Crap happens. 121, top of the dirt when we come back. Ruby Lightfoot, Josie Cole, Del Long, Shauna Lee Hinkins, and Maria Marciano. What it about?
We do have one of my good mares, VFI's Famous, by his sire. Oh. We have a mare, it's 2 more weeks and she'll have a 40-day heartbeat and then she'll come to our house.
Oh, gee, you're so aged for 10 years old. Does anyone ever tell you you're an old soul?
Yes.
Yeah. So what do you like to do when you're not barrel racing?
Probably work on my stuff, play with Riley, that is walking around everywhere. And then swim if it's hot enough.
So what are some of your upcoming goals that you have in mind?
Probably to win the million at the American.
That'd be fun. You've been there, right?
Been there on him.
Yeah.
Almost made it on him. It was 3/1000 of a second from making it to, on him.
On Wally.
From making it to AT&T again.
3 thousandths. Well,
he ran over the arena.
A 10-year-old to go kick their heinies and get $1 million. Have you ever heard of Charmaine James?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know, that's who you remind me of. You're just this little, young, gritty cowgirl that can really ride a horse. And you know, a lot of people, you can go buy a horse like Wally, but Wally is not an easy horse to ride.
He is.
Is he?
He's really.
All right. Second horse for Ruby Lightfoot today. Smart Catalina. Let's get you back in the 15 club, Ruby. Get you some money. Xtreme Million horse, bonus bucks horse, Wall of Famer, Ruby Lightfoot, Arlington Heights, California. She's won a lot of money and great awards with Xtreme over the years. I remember when this little cowgirl was not old enough to drive and she was running with us. It's been fun to see all of the progression in riders over the years. I've called races for 31 years, and these kids have grown up to be top equestrians, and this is one of them, Ruby Lightfoot. Okay, now, bring him back. Let's get you in the 15s. It's clean. Smart Catalina clocks a 16.338. Good job. All right, Josie Cole. Had a good week. Let's get a big check, an Xtreme Million check on Swayze Stinson, Tremont, Minnesota. Miss Josie Cole. Nice. Right now in that million, it's a 15.464 from Skylar Nicholas. So we want 4s and 9s for the million money. And a 16,461. Oh, what's a 6-4? Wow. 16,461. She wants him to go 3,000th faster. Del Long. I tell you, we've got some really fast runners still in this. Slick Valentine, Valley Mills, Texas Cowboy. Shauna Lee Hinkins and Maria Marciano will also be in this 5. Big thank you to this Xtreme team as we wait for Dell to come in. You guys have been amazing. Could never do it without you. Nice. Oh, shoot. Well, he's not having his best day today, unfortunately. He's going to have to shake it off. And Slick Valentine had a nice 1 and 3. Unfortunately, that 16,086 moves to a no time. Pick it up, tighten it up. For one of my favorite cowgirls, Miss Shauna Lee Hinkins. RGR Rena is her mount. She's a Utah girl. Near and dear to our hearts. They've been running with us. She's been running with us for lots of years. She's on the Wall of Fame. She's sitting nice in the million right now in the 2D. She's on the Wall of Fame. She's jumping for joy. She hit a first place check. She's sitting second and third. Come on now. And gets a 16,016. Over and unders, equipment on second barrel, hold the gate. We got an over and under equipment. Thank you. Number 125, Maria Marcanero. Savannah Flitt is her horse, Lorena, Texas. Tough luck for Maria. We're going to bring him out and drag now. Just bring the barrel out. Maria's time would have been a 17,093, but we're putting a plus, unfortunately, for her. We come back 126 to 130. Kylie, Bessa, Lauren, Brooke, Carolyn. When I would watch him, you know, I was like, wow, a little girl's going to be able to ride Wally. And you know what? You proved me wrong. I was like, but then they said, oh, it's Dusky Lynn Hall that bought him. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
But I think that was when it was the 8-year-old. They said it got the horse. And that was why I've got that stuck in my head that you were only 8 when you got Wally. So what are your big memories? What stands out as your big, exciting moments? Like, what was so thrilling for you?
Probably when I set the arena record on him, and when I made it to Globe Life on him, and when I won the truck.
Are you interested in anything else? Are you kidding me? Why would you be, right? You've got the world by its tail. Do you realize that at 10 years old? How did you get so smart, Dusky?
I don't really know.
Were you born that way?
I guess.
Good genes? Good family?
Smart parents.
Smart parents? Yeah, well, they are smart. They've really set you up, and I hope you know and understand and appreciate every single one of these wins, because the rest of us watch you in awe. And I've called barrel racing for 31 years, and there are few that are as thrilling as you are to watch, because you know what you're doing. You're not just sitting there. You actually line your horse out. You understood that you bowed off the 3rd barrel yesterday on Wally. You came back today, you fixed it, and within just a 100th of a bonus bucks horse as well. He's had some good runs here. Fun horse and rider combination. Kylie Schreibner. Come on now, ride him. Isn't he fast? Isn't he fun? Ooh, he's a nice horse. Firewater Cartel, come on now. Let's get you a low 15, girl. and a 15.250. What? 2/10 faster than those fours. I didn't think it would happen. She proved it wrong. What a beautiful run. 15.250. I told you it wasn't over until the last runner runs. Wow, everybody's looking at the leaderboard on Saddlebook. 2s and 7s. Who's happy? Wow. Bessa Hoover, bring down the house. Come on, Bessa. Am I Gonna Fly? Missouri Cowgirl. I love my job. What? That was gorgeous. I can't wait to see it on the replay. All right, bring him home now, Bessa. Those are hard tracks to follow. And a 16.312 for Bessa. 16.312. All right, 128, Lauren Farron, Extreme Bonus Bucks, Sun Frosted Wonder, Brock, Texas. Firewater Cartel, what? Heading back with a good one in the bonus bucks. We've got a new leader that changed all that around as well. 17.513, because Kylie's winning it all currently. Smoke and run. Brooke Henry, Extreme Bonus Bucks. Jules in My Rolex. Waller, Texas. Caroline Jones, and then we'll drag. 129. All right, heading back. Clean one for her bonus bucks and open. And hopefully, it's 16.361. Now we need 2s and 7s. One runner left in this fast set. Number 130, Caroline Jones. Roscoe's her mount. Elma Mott, Texas. Tractors, you're after Caroline. What a set. I hope that you're watching at home, and I hope Derek can give you that replay of Kylie Schreibner. Make sure you're watching. There you go, Caroline. Roscoe heads back. Finishes out that fun 5, 19.362. Well, well, well. Kylie Schreibner, 15.250. I just told my partner Amy here that I didn't think they could go lower than the 4. Boy, did I get proven wrong. That is one heck of a great horse and rider combination. New leader, 15.250. Wow. And we only have about 10 more runners or so. So again, right at the end. First and second forever and just barely slipped down. Celie Pinkston snuck in there for the second place check, but you're setting for some nice money. We wish you were all the very best, and thank you for coming and supporting Xtreme. We're really glad to have you in our winner's circle today.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. We appreciate it.
I love Platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know. Yeah. Hey, I know. This is what we call the life. We come alive. This is where we come alive.
New arena record.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
What a fun final day we're having here at Xtreme Event Center. Putting some memories together for sure with the new arena record in that last one, Kylie Schreibner's 15.250. And a nice tribute to those tractor drivers as well, keeping that ground that good. Cade Canode, Cowboy in the bonus bucks, 5-bar sweet look. Murchison Cowboy. Got back-to-back Cowboys. Well, heck. We will be having that awards ceremony immediately after our last runners, and we keep running as long as they keep entering. And Cade can re-enter if he'd like. 17.376, but in no time. Number 132, Dale Long. Stanley's his horse. Valley Mills, Texas. Pat Ann Lynch on deck. Faith Nolte in the hole. Josie Cole also in this 5. Oh, darn. Well, heck, it isn't Dale's day today either. You know, you have those, and we're pulling for you on your next ones. 17.111, but in no time. Barrel getting put back into place for Pat Ann Lynch. Rololina from Lorena. She's in the bonus bucks. And this is 133. Bonus bucks time, million time, open time is currently at a 15.250. New arena record. All right, looking sharp. Keeps him up in a 16.705. Little fast, 705. We're currently at a 250. Need the last two flipped. 134, Faith Nolte, Xtreme Million runner. Come on, let's shoot for those 2s and 7s. Lethal Destiny, Permella, Texas cowgirl. Wants a 250 or a 750. Gets a 16.381. 16.381. Josie Cole, number 135. VF Light My Fire. Hardworking cowgirl from Minnesota. She's in the million. It'd be fun to see her. Hopefully she's setting somewhere. She's had several million runs. Let's finish strong right here. All right, clean run, heading back. Josie's million run is a 16.765. 16.765. We're at a 5-0. I'll bet you're in for some money, Josie. Look it up. Great job. I hope you win big. 136, Mandy Jo Fox, top of the dirt when we come back, set 136 to 140.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
All right, beautiful dirt for beautiful cowgirl, Mandy Jo Fox. She's in the million. She's in the bonus bucks. JK Reckless Chance, Hempstead, Texas. Currently looking in those big classes, big pay classes for a 15,250. So it's all about 250s and 750s. Bonus bucks is 6/10 split. Million is half-second splits. I think we only have like 3 in the 1D today, right? Well, heck, the gray horse brings it down. That makes me sad for her. 16,933, but in no time. Barrel's coming back into play for Stephanie Fryer, number 137. Some streakin' French is her horse. Tanya Schmidt on deck. Melissa Silvers in the hole. Presley also in this 5. Winding down our program. It has been a thrilling day here at XTRACO Event Center. I hope you've enjoyed it at home. Let us know if you liked it. Stay tuned also for the big awards ceremony. Nice. Oh, no way. Oh, my gosh. He is so nice. What a great horse. Oh, man, 15,519. That barely went down. I hurt for you. I think I hurt second worst, and she's definitely first. All right, 138, Tanya Schmidt. Clean run on TS Cash. No more. Up and fast. Oh, darn it. Well, Carly's going to be sore. She got blisters on her hands. She's picked up so many barrels. 17,764, but in no time there. Number 139, Melissa Silvers, Slick Spirit and Thrills. Melissa Silvers and then Presley McGrath. Cute horse and rider. Oh, get by it. Yes. Riding all the way home with a 16.464. That used to be a good one. And then we went a 2. 16.464. Last in this set, Cutie Patootie Presley McGrath. AK Little Shot of Whiskey is her horse. I've been so impressed with your youth riders here. Wow. Tell you, great families helping these kids get on good horses. You're all right. Straighten him up. She's a hand. Horse just got off a little bit when he ran in. Way to straighten him out. You know what? Great ride there. Got off on that first barrel, but she made it clean. 19.367. Drag. Clean him up.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
If we go over 2 more, we go to another big drag. We keep running as long as you keep entering. This horse gets so low. Oh, Isabel. She tries so hard, this little mare. Cassie and Isabel, 16,300, but in no time there. I like watching Isabel. Tough luck there, Cassie. Stephanie Fryer, number 142, riding Carly. Kara on deck. Jessica in the hole. Emily also in this 5. We're on 142. We will have those big awards ceremony coming up immediately after our last runners here. About 10 more runners to go. Then we give it all away. What we've worked so hard for all week is going to manifest in big checks and nice, amazing awards. Well, darn it, picking the barrel up. Check the barrels and check the third barrel, please. She kind of was tied on all of them. Unfortunately, one of them's down. The 16.724 moves to a no time. Carrie Gravinsky, Riding Whiz, number 143. Clean run for you, Kara. Jessica Diller on deck, Emily Coppet in the hole. Kara heading back. We're going to pick up her hat. Wiz gets a clean run and a 19,266. 19,266. Hat's picked up. You can pay $5 to our great barrel team and pick up your hat. Number 144, Jessica Diller. Buddy's her horse. Emily, and then we'll drag. We'll refresh and make sure we just have one more set left, but we'll refresh because if we've got lates, they need to be refreshed in the computer. Cute horse. Oh, no way. Jessica barely bringing that barrel down. Her and Buddy would have been just coasted home with the 16,870. Better luck on your next one. Hardworking cowgirl. She's had a good weekend. Let's finish strong on keeping the bugs alive. Emily Coppet. Looking sharp on her dark horse with her cute shirt. Her photos are going to look great. You can get those from Boaz Elks's Facebook page, 17075. Let's drag them. We've completed 145 runners today. Our fast time so far still that 15-2 arena record. Incredible.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
We show 151, so we get to have a big drag for one. How's that? That'll give us time to get everything ready for the awards ceremony. This 5 is Robin Randall, Royal French Frost, number 146. Courtney Durham on deck, Rachel Crumple in the hole, Aaron Wilkerson, and Reagan Schaefer. So if you want to get in, you still can because we show 151. We're going to big drag after this one and then come back with our last set. But make sure you get late entered if you're wanting because we have a big drag for that last set. Nice. Good clean run for Robin and Royal Freedom Frost. Clocks is 16,450. 16,450. Boy, we sat on those fours for a long time. But now we're on the 15250. Number 147 is Courtney Durham. This good horse re-entered again, red hot and salty. Rachel Krompel on deck, Aaron Wilkerson, Reagan Schaefer. Yeah, nice now. Go. Love to see her hit some good money. Entered back. It's always fun to end on a high note. That's one of the things you can do here. It's going to be in the 15s is my guess. 15-7-2-8. Great re-enter. Way to go. 15-7-2-8. In the 1D, and there's not many in there. Because at 15-2-5-0, you're in the 1D. There's not many in the 1D, Courtney. Nice job. Rachel Krompel, another 1D horse. RGR King of Fashion. She re-entered. These good horses know they have the horse to win the money. Got back in. Keep it clean. Headed back. Rachel and RGR King. 16-0-6-6. Flirting with the 15 club again. Aaron Wilkerson, dual frost play guy. Reagan Schaefer, 2 more in this before we big drag. And we're up to 153. We keep adding them. If you want in, you're after the big drag anyway, so you've got at least like 15 minutes is usually the big drag. We'll give our barrel team a chance to bring all that stuff here for the awards ceremony during that big drag. Cute gray horse heading back. Aaron and dual frost play gun. Clock is 16-8-1-8. Nice job. It's the way to, they were all happy. That's the way to finish your weekend. Reagan Schaefer on KN, 'Cause I'm Happy. Big drag after Reagan. We show 3 more. Oh, cutie patootie. I love these young riders. They have been so fun to watch. Come on, Reagan. Ride, girl. Look up. Look past. Keep going. Keep going. You're clean. Headed back on KN, 'Cause I'm Happy. She makes me happy. And it's 16-8-8-6. 16-8-8-6. Great job. Big drag time. We will take our last big drag of the event. Go check out the vendors. Help them out. You can make their day, purchase from them. You don't forget the people that support you. Go check out the vendors. We have just 3 more unless we get some more late enters.
We have a new leader! Fastest time in the weekend! What? Zeros! All right, all right, all right!
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
We have a new leader! Fastest time in the weekend! What? Zeros! All right, all right, all right! sleep. breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focusing my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
New arena record!
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Light it up. see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know. Yeah. Hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
New arena record.
They put me right where I need to be. It fits my horse like a glove, which is first and foremost for me.
When I look at burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
At Saddlebook, we understand that you have a lot to think about before you compete. Is my horse ready? Did I remember to check my cinch? When do I need to get warmed up? Saddlebook takes the stress off of competing by allowing easy access to draws, live leaderboards, and results, so you can focus on being the champion. We already know you are. Focus on thriving as a competitor and get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
All right, the final pass. Once we finish with these last contestants, we have drawings to give away. So anyone that want to check in the open, we have prizes for you. We'll have a drawing for $2,000 for first place that we pull out, $1,000 for second, $500 in extreme bucks for third, performance horse map for fourth, and Redmond certificates for fifth. We have 5 prizes in the open. Anyone that won a check will be in those prizes. The prime, we have 3 checks or 3 prizes we're going to give away for anyone that won checks in the prime, also in the youth and the over and under. And then anyone that pre-entered is in for a $500. So those drawings will go on right after we get done while we're putting all of the prizes in for the million and the bonus bucks. So many ways to win. Big thank you to all of you. We're on our last drag unless some more re-enter. We have 5 more of our Waco Xtreme event. Number 151, Robin Randall, RR Dream over Bling. Current leader 15250. Robin heading back, clean run, and a 16.998. 998. Bessa Hoover, number 152, Mr. Lucky Firewater. Presley McGrath on deck, Jessica Diller, and Dell Long. Need some more 1D runners. We have not many in that 1D because of that arena record time of 15.250. Kylie Schreibner beat her own arena record that was a 15.3. Come on, Bessa. Such a nice horse. You're all right. Right in there now. Keep going. Okay, bring home. Let's get you in the 1D, Bessa. And a 16.073. Bowed off a little bit. Cost her a little time. Still a nice run. Good looking horse. Presley McGrath, AK Little Shot of Whiskey. This cutie patootie. She kind of got lined up wrong, re-entered, wants to finish on a high note. This is a good horse and rider. He kind of ran out on her and she didn't get over, and her first run, not what she wanted. So she wants to finish on a high note. That's what you can do here with Xtreme. There you go, Presley. There you go. That's much better. Ride hard now. There you go. Right up in there. Let's get a clean run for Cutie Patootie Presley. All right. Presley McGrath gets a good 16.902. That's better. That's a good way to finish your weekend, cowgirl. Way to ride. See, turned it in from a bad run to a great run. Jessica Diller, Buddies, her horse. Dell Long, 2 more. To wrap it up, we'll refresh, make sure no one entered up. We keep going as long as you keep entering, so after this drag, we'll refresh. If not, we're going to give away our drawings. We'll start with anybody that pre-entered, they're in for a $500 drawing. Great odds to win. We love to give back here at Xtreme. We may have had not as many runners as we'd like, but we've sure had fun. We hope you have as well. Jessica Diller, Buddy is the horse with the 16.7. Yeah. All right. 4-5. What are we at? A 15.250. Oh. All right. Dell Long. Daddy's Lazy Jet. Last the best of all the game. Cowboy Dell Long. Let's have your best run. It's been paying off for all these others that have late entered. They're reruns. They want to get clean runs. They want their horses to finish with really good runs. He did as well. All of the reruns paid off for everybody. Hope you get some money with the 16.459 somewhere. Okay, did we refresh? Well, let's give our Xtreme team a round of applause. There's not many people still in the stands, but you guys are amazing. How about our webcast guy, Mr. Derek Dowsett, and our outstanding photographer, Boaz Elks. and all the winners. And we're going to have a lot more coming up soon. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure watching you and calling you. I'm Dana Burnshaw, and we will be right back with lots of awards to be given away. We can have those barrels just brought up. We're going to set those up by the backdrops. We'll have the backdrops. They're going to bring those in. We'll get the Xtreme team. We'll be coming in with the stuff. If we can have you guys come and help us bring these backdrops into the arena. They'll be bringing the awards in.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know. Yeah. Hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
New arena record holder Kylie Schreibner, her 15,250 takes home $1,340. So great payout for how few of runners we had. $1,340. She's gonna have a massive big check coming up. Second place today, adding to her total with that 15,473, Skylar Nicholas on Stoli My Guy, $1,149. Third place in the 1D with a 15,697, Emily Tomlinson, $910 on her horse French Zone for the 15,697. Fourth place in the 1D, the 15,728, Courtney Durham, Red Hot and Salty, gets $670. That's your check winners in the 1D today. There were only 4 in the 1D because of that arena record. Winning the 2D today, she's in the zone, adding another check, Courtney Durham on her great horse, Red Hot and Salty. He ran a 15,882. He was the 4th place in the 1D with the 15,7. She entered him back and got a 15,882. So another $1,002 goes to Courtney Durham. Patton Ann Lynch was second in the 2D with a 15,886. She'll get $859. Third place in the 2D with the 15,913 is Casey McMurray on Doc's Moon Pie, gets $680. Fourth place in the 2D with a 15,938 is Carolyn Green, gets $501. Fifth place in the 2D, Jimmy K. Cox, 15,941, gets $322. And sixth place in the 2D with a 15,952, Catherine Guys gets a $215 check. Anybody that ran in the 15s got money today. Winning the 3D today, first place, Shawnee Hinkins, $911 for 16,309. Second place, Bessa Hoover, 16,312, gets $781. Third place in the 3D, 16,322 is Aubrey Smith, $618. $456 for fourth, and Halen Lyde, 16,324. Ruby Lightfoot is fifth with a 16,338, gets $293. Amber Mandola is sixth place in the 3D, gets $195. Fourth division, first place check winner today, Josie Cole, $820 for 16,765. Stephanie Chiago is second with a 16,772, gets $703. 16793, Howlin' Lied gets $557. Fourth place in the 4D is Aaron Wilkerson's, $410. Fifth place in the 4D is Josie Cole, $264. And sixth place in the 4D, Patton Ann Lynch, 176 for 16864. These are our check winners in the open class today. First place in the 5D, Josie McMurtry, $683 for 17335. Heather Glover is second, gets $586. Third place in the 5D, Mabry Spinell gets $464 more dollars. Cheyenne Lowe is fourth place and gets $342. Fifth place in the 5D today, Lauren Farron, $220. And Dell Long gets the sixth place check and $146. That's your open check winners today. Great. All right, we've got some drawings to give away while they're setting up all of the backdrops and getting all of the awards in so that we can take all the photos. We will do some interviews. So our first drawing is anyone that pre-entered. Got all of the pre-entered names. It's for a $500 Extreme Bucks. So many ways to win. Stir up all the names here. These are all the pre-enters. Got one. $500 Extreme Bucks goes to Cassie Lagon. She gets $500 Extreme Bucks. Anybody that pre-entered was in a drawing for $500. We'll write her name down, Cassie Lagon. Cassie's here too. You'll be able to pick up that certificate at the office. Cassie winning the pre-draw drawing. that want to check in the drawing is Braylee Newcomb, gets $1,000. She turned her $531 check into $1,000 more dollars because she was a check with that. Write this down. $1,000 went to Amber Mandola. The $1,000 went to Braylee Newcomb. Those are Xtreme certificates that they can use for entry fees. They can use them for Burns custom hats, Burns saddles, anything under the Burns umbrella. Now we have a $500 to give away in the open. Anybody that want a check drawing. And that goes to Casey McMurray. Her $680 check gets another $500. Casey McMurray is our $500 Xtreme winner. We've got a performance horse mat that will be mailed to someone. And that someone in our open drawing is Carolyn Green. Her $500, she won, got in the drawing, and Carolyn Green gets a performance horse mat. Those are like $400. And our Redmond certificate, our last drawing in the open, we've got the other side pot classes to give away cool stuff too. Our 5th place Redmond certificate goes to Aubrey Smith. So that's your open winners. Just for winning a check, you're in those great drawings. We'll move to our youth drawing. We have 3 prizes in the youth, the prime and the over and under to give. So anyone that want to check in the youth is in this drawing. Winning the youth drawing for a Redmond gift bag is Emily Cuppet. Emily. She's our youth Redmond gift bag. Any contestant that wins a check is also in for awards because we didn't have a average because we have a 4-go, so we'd give really cool prizes. Reins in a belt bag for our other youth runner here for winning a check is Skylar Nicholas. She wins the reins, and our last prize is the sheet, The custom lettered sheet will go.
Change.
All right, second in the prime. Second in the prime will go to Erin Wilkerson. She'll get the Redmond gift bag. And third in the prime, the jacket will go to Kylie Schreibner. You're going to be getting lots of stuff. Now we have our last drawing before we move to our big awards in the Million and the Prime. And we'll also have our top money winners. We'll present those checks and we'll have their photos taken as well as some interviews with our winners. I'll come down into the arena for that. Winning our Redmond gift bag in the over and under is Cody Sanders. Winning the reins in the belt bag is Bessa Hoover. And our last prize in our drawings for check winners, the duffel bag, will go to Robin Randall. All right. Congratulations to all the winners. The big winner, Ember Mandola, $2,000 in Xtreme Bucks. Brayley Newcomb gets $1,000. Casey McMurray, $500. Carolyn Green gets a performance mat, and the Redmond certificate goes to Aubrey Smith. That was your open winners. Our prime winners, first place was Hayden Kraft. Second, Erin Wilkerson. Third, Kylie Schreibner. In the prime youth winners were Emily Koput, Skylar Nicholas, and Dusky Lynn Hall. And the over and under was Cody Sanders, Bessa Hoover, and Robin Randall. Now we're going to move down, start giving away the big stuff. Impressive payouts for how few of runners we had here. Wow. If you all bring a friend, if we come back, these can double or more. To everyone. Squelch. Yep. I just don't know what we should start with. Interviews with some of these top contestants here. What a phenomenal day we had. All through, it's been Thursday, we had those 15 fours run by Scott. And then today we got a new arena record. She broke her own arena record. She's first place in the million horse Firewater Cartel. She's the second highest money winner. She wins $4,000 Xtreme certificate for being the fastest in the million. She can use that on entry fee, hats, anything under the Burns umbrella. Winning first was $14,164 with the $4,000 certificate as well. And with all of her total earnings, she was second highest money winner. Kylie Schreibner, $3,538. Come over here. Hey, Gary, can you come and hold this or help her? Help her with this, and then yeah, she's gonna hold it. Just give it to her, and then we're gonna interview her real quick. $23,000, second highest arena record holder, Kylie Schreibner. And then we're going to just talk to you really quick. If you have a second here, Gary can take her help. Yeah, well, this will be good. So tell us a little bit about your horse, Kylie, and age and the run that you had today. It was phenomenal. I've called races for 31 years. That one was definitely the top probably 5 that I've ever seen run. It was phenomenal.
Thank you. This is Firewater Cartel. We call him BB. He's a 9-year-old, and I've had him for about 3 or 4 years now. 270,000 in lifetime earnings. So he's incredible. He took me to my rookie title, and we're just super glad to have him.
Well, it was something else. He He's over that $250,000 mark, and you're now on our Extreme Wall of Fame. Very well deserved. What did you think of the event here at Waco this weekend?
This is the first event that I've came to that you guys put on, and it was phenomenal. The staff was amazing, so accommodating, so helpful. The ground's been great all weekend, and I'll definitely be coming back.
Well, we are so appreciative that you're big champions with Xtreme Million. Congratulations on your big win.
Thank you.
All right, let's put it together for Kylie. What a beautiful horse. $1,538 as well as a $4,000 certificate. $270,000, I think she said, horses won. What a beautiful horse. 9 years old. Mr. Firewater Cartel. Well, our top money winner was second place in the go from Thursday, that 15,464 total came to $27,942. And then she also receives the full set, this beautiful crisp. She gets the full set. Is she here? We'll have her hold that big check here as well. Definitely. And she won some of our youth too. We're going to come in and visit with Skylar real quick. Tell us a little bit about yourself and your my guy.
So that was my mom's horse. We bought her as a 2-year-old and trained her, and just really special to be able to run her because I know my mom ran her in the same pen, and it's a really special experience.
How old are you?
16.
Oh, what a memorable, you made a lifetime memory here, right?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
get to be the top money winner, get to run your mom's horse, and it was a homebred.
Or
Well,
as a 2-year-old trained.
As a 2-year-old, pretty much. Is she, how old's the mare and what's your plans for?
She's 15. We're just going on her, just kind of bigger races and having fun on her. You never know when their last run will be, so it's kind of fun just to send her down the alley every time.
What a great mare at that age to still be able to put down those kind of runs. Have you bred her? Does she have any colts?
I ran her colt today, 2 Stars Collided. She was a 16-0. She did good, and then we have some of hers that I'm running and training on.
So you probably just flushed her out and she hasn't actually had a baby, right?
No, ma'am. All repro.
Of course, it certainly helps keep the longevity of the sport championship horses. Tell me a little bit about her breeding.
She's Traffic Guy. She's by Traffic Guy out of Stoley mare.
Wow, she is something else, so consistent. I mean, you came in Thursday, it held all the way till the very end. It took an arena record to top that time, but you get the top money winner at 27,942, our champion. Lots of awards coming your way. What's your plans next?
Keep going. We have state finals up in June. Just keep rodeoing and have fun with it.
So you're going to take this fine horse to a state high school rodeo finals.
Oh.
Yes, because it's fun to get a big title, a state title and a national title, and we are going to follow you. We hope that we get to see you again at an Extreme event. Is this your first event with Extreme?
It was great, and we loved it. Great atmosphere, great ground all week. We loved it here.
Well, thank you so much. We loved watching you. What a wonderful youth champion you are, our top money winner. Give her a round of applause. So she's our second, third money winner. Okay. So I only gave 2 things away.
You can
Right
leave it
here.
right. The big one.
So Dusky is third. And our fourth highest, or fourth in the 1D, fourth in the 1D in Xtreme Million, we watched her run. She's not here, but Dusky Lynn Hall, another great youth runner, got that 15.543. So she was fourth in the Xtreme Million 1D. Fifth was Scamper Hill. Come on down, Scamper Hill. She's not here. Okay. She was fifth in the 1D. Sixth in the 1D is Kylie Schreibner. And fifth in the 1D was 5,666. Dusky Lynn was 7,932. That's just for the million. All their other classes. So Kylie is getting her prize. Sixth, this is sixth. Kylie Schreibner. Yeah, first and sixth. That's why she gets big checks. In the 1D, in the Xtreme Million, is Sealy. Epic gets 33 for that and a prize. Every check winner gets a prize in the Xtreme Million. Not here either. So winning the, and we will have our first place, a $4,000 will go to Jennifer Sharp for a 754. Also $12,464. You're picking Jennifer's. I'm like, boy, you've been coming around here. She'll pick up Jennifer's certificate. Kinley Fullman was reserve champion in the 2D, a $10,470 check, as well as a Chris Roanhorse breast collar. Third place, Sealy Pinkston. What's the prize? I don't have the prize. Is the Chris Roanhorse head stall for third, Sealy Pinkston, not here. Siri Ward is fourth. And she gets the custom hat band and 6,980. Courtney Durham, she should be here. She ran right at the end, gets 4,980 for fifth place. And she gets the, no, fifth is Sunset Trails. Gets the Sunset Trails. It's that beautiful custom necklace. And we'll get all of these folks for the photo if we can too. Peyton Ann Lynch is sixth, gets $3,490 and a performance stall mat. Whoops, no, it's the, I went to, yeah, it is the performance stall mat for sixth and a halter. And seventh, the MVP in glasses will go to Casey McMurray, also $2,493 for seventh in the 2D. We're going to give away another $4,000 certificate. Check. All right. Utah Cowgirl, Shaunalee Hinkins, $11,331 and a $4,000 Xtreme certificate.
Money winner if you want. She is your third.
Oh, and she is also our third highest money winner, $16,775. Those girls from Utah. She's up there jumping for joy. We'll come over and then we'll interview Shaunalee. Get her photo first. Came in. She's over there. tell you, you know what? I want to talk to you a little bit. So you've won a couple of first places in the Xtreme Million. Let's talk about that a little bit.
2 years ago, I went to Salina, Utah, and entered the million there, and I was not sitting anywhere. And at the last minute, Jana Brown, she ran and put me right on the 2D, and so I won $27,000 because of her run.
See, and today you were setting with the 15.4, you were setting second and third the whole time. And then when the lead changed to that 15.2, it put you winning the 3D. I'll tell you what, you are deservingly lucky. You work really hard. Luck favors the prepared. And you came all the way out from Utah. So thank you very much. Tell me a little bit, you guys raise all your own horses, the RGR Hinkins horses. Let's talk about your program a little bit.
Yes, my father-in-law and his brother, they've been raising and running race horses for over 40 years. So they kind of have it figured out. The mare that won the 3D today, she's one that we raised. I trained her. We raised her mother. We own her sire. So she's very special to me.
She really is. And you have a great family. You're one lucky kid. And congratulations. I am so happy you guys came out. Shawnee, you're just moving up that wall of fame.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're headed over to the Ruby. No?
We're headed home.
You're headed home.
We're headed home. It's been a long week. We started in Abilene, so we ended on a good note. We're headed back to Utah.
Well, safe travels, and I'll beat you home. Okay. Thank you so much, Shawnee. All right. So reserve champion in the 3D is Casey McMurray, $9,518 for that second place check. And she gets that breast collar, that custom breast collar if she's here. Yeah, she's our best dress as well. I'll tell you, this girl, been fun to watch all weekend. Her total is $13,514. Was sixth highest money winner. Okay, I want to ask you a couple questions here. All right, Casey, you've been the best dressed all weekend. I've been so impressed with you. Where are you from, and tell us a little bit about your horse?
So I'm originally from Willowbrook, Illinois, but this year is my freshman year of college, so I'm in Stephenville, Texas. So it's really nice to come down here for only like 2 hours drive and compared to the before. Yeah. But this horse, he's 11. His name is LM Confederate Guy, and always he's just like our favorite. My mom loves to ever be for sale, but he's just a sweetheart and he tries so hard.
Well, congratulations on a wonderful weekend. You looked good, you performed well, and you're sitting here with a $13,514. Is that one of your bigger checks?
Yes, 100%.
It's always fun. You never forget the big ones, do you? You made a lifetime memory, and it was fun watching you. Good luck with your college career.
Thank you.
All right, let's put our hands on Casey. You win a lot of prizes. Big check, our sixth, I think, highest money winner. Who was our fifth highest money winner?
So fourth is Seeley Kingston, and then 16079, and then Scamperfield.
So Seeley Pinkston was it fourth?
Fourth highest winner.
Fourth highest money winner. She jumps up. She had won at a mini million in Arizona this year, 48. She's adding $16,079. She's not here, but she'll get that. Fifth highest money winner. Did she get a prize? Okay. Our fifth highest money winner's not here either, but she'll receive $14,830. You know, not bad payouts for about 150 and under. Third in the 3D in the Xtreme Million is Dawn Elmer, $8,159, and a beautiful head stall. Is it? Yes. Head stall for her, if she's here. We'll move to Laura Nimick. She's fourth place, $6,348. Fourth place is the Sunset Trails Custom Hat Band. Hat band. And then we'll just have her sign off there. Fifth is Shauna Lee Hinken. She was just up here. We interviewed her. Come and get your prize, your custom Sunset Trails necklace. Sixth, the performance stall mat will go to Aubrey Smith and $3,173. Halen Lid gets $2,266. And our seventh place, the MVP with the Beck's glasses. That's your 3D champion. So we got another $4,000 certificate to give away in the 4D for first place. On her great horse, Little John, $10,198. Our 4D champion. Is she in our top money winners? No. It's Shanda Seidel. Yes. Okay, we got her check. How much did she win? $11,014. Our 4D champions total winnings was $11,410. So, Shanda, how did that feel winning?
It felt really good. I didn't expect it. My run was a little sketchy at the first, to be honest.
That's the nice thing about these races, right? And you've got a $4,000 certificate that you can burn saddle. You can spend it on more entry fees. And Xtreme event?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we're very grateful that you came, and we're glad to be able to have a big check for $11,410.
Thank you very much. It's very nice.
Thank you. That's Siddell, our top money winner, over $11,000 for Shanda. Second place, that beautiful custom breast collar will go to Josie Cole on VF Light My Fire, $8,567 for second place in the 4D. Is she in the top? Did she get a big check? $10,653 total dollars for Josie. You had a lot of runs, quite a few runs today, huh?
Yeah, I was busy.
How many horses did you bring?
We brought 5.
Oh, great. You know, you guys really was impressive. Tell me a little bit about your horse and your run today.
This horse is really special to me. I almost lost her last year to colic surgery, so it's just really incredible that she's still with us and can come and still win these big checks.
Wow. As the sign says, make your comebacks better than your setbacks. And that's a big setback for colic surgery to come and be able to be in the top money winners here and win this big custom beautiful breast collar. Is this how many Xtreme races have you been to?
This is our first one.
Well, thank you for attending, and we'll get your photo and we'll get your big check. And thank you. We hope to see you somewhere down the road.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's Josie Cole. Where are we on? Stephanie. Third place in the 4D, $7,343. She gets the, is it the third place. Beautiful head stall. We're getting, how much was her total? $8,046. Let's get your photo. We'll get your big check written out, and I'm going to talk to you for a minute while they write that check. And then all of the big check winners too, we'd like to get a photo with you together. So hang here if you get one of these bigger checks, because we'd like to get your photo taken right here with Boaz, and then we'll get that big check. Okay, Stephanie, let's go right over here. We're going to talk to you a little bit. Tell us a little bit about your horse, Sugar's Dandy Boy.
I'm just riding him for my buddy here. She owns him, and she is in the midst of a move and brought him over to my house to let me kind of tune up on him and run him, and is just visiting from Nebraska. So pretty cool win to her to get to come watch.
Well, that's exciting. Explain the thrill.
Very exciting. I've never been to an Xtreme before, so when Steph said she wanted to do this on him, I'm like, let's go.
And it paid off big. You've got that beautiful Chris Roan horse. He is a native artist. It's all authentic. It's a beautiful head stall. And then we've got you a big check here, Destiny's. So have you ever won $8,046?
Only at the Xtreme Million once before.
See? So, Stephanie, when did you win that and where?
It was in 21 in Utah, in Salina.
And how much did you win?
A little over 8,000. I want to say 8,500.
Hey, you're a zone for the eights.
Yes.
I'll tell you
Same
what.
shirt, so
Hey, come to Reno. I'll give you another 8.
I think
so. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Where are we now? Okay, so we're to fourth place. Michelle DeBauer, come on down if she's here. She has left, so we will send her gift to her. For fourth was that beautiful Sunset Trails hat band. The Sunset Trails custom necklace in the 4D goes to Scamper Hill. She's not here. And then sixth, Erin Wilkerson. She receives $2,856 and the performance stall mat. Seventh, Beck's sunglasses and the MVP will go to Michelle DeBauer as well. That's your 4D million. Is this Erin? Oh, cute. Little one.
What do you think? Is it okay?
Erin won $7,866. So how many big checks like that have you won, Erin?
Like 2 or 3.
That's great. Yeah, tell us a little bit about your horse and your run here.
Well, my horse is my daughter's. I decided to jump on him last minute and run in the last 5. So.
Wow, and it's a $7,800 decision, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, did you help her, influence her to run?
Yes.
What do you ride the horse too?
I ran him today.
You did. Both of you got to run him, didn't you? How many runs did you make on him here? You've been the crowd favorite all weekend.
3.
You run him 3 times. What's his barn name?
Dooley.
All right. What grade are you in?
First.
First grader? And your horse made $7,866. Let's go get your photo taken with that big check. You pick it up. Thank you so much. She's been the all weekend. And Mom decided, hey, you know what? There's a lot of money up for grabs. I'll go. This is a consistent horse, and ended up paying on $700. Love these kind of stories. Let's give another $4,000 away and crown the 5D champion. How about it, Jess Lewis? Come down. $8,499 if she's here. Her total earnings for this weekend is $9,166. Our 5D champion on Heaven's Mountain. 11th highest money winner. Our 5D champion, $4,000 certificate. We'll get some photos and then we want to visit with you a minute. He still wants to go. All right. How does it feel to win $9,000 and a $4,000 certificate?
Pretty amazing.
Tell me about, have you run with us before, or is this one of your bigger wins?
Yes, this is one of my bigger wins, and the first time I ran was a couple months ago here in Waco, and it went really well, and I won a gift certificate to come back. So I told my husband, I like that. I think I'm going to go back.
So those certificates pay off big time. You win money, you get free fees, and $9,166. He says, I want my grain.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you so much. We hope to see you at our next one. Maybe you can convince your husband to come to Reno next month.
Oh, we're going to come. He's going to be roping on the horse that I ran here today. I think that's going to be an option for me, but maybe we can put another one in the trailer.
Well, and Monty Lewis, PRCA, he's been to NFR, that kind of guy.
Yeah.
World champion calf roper.
You know, he's been gone for a week in California, and he's a little over 8,000. So, you know, he's doing pretty good on the little baby horse that
Beat him this week.
we're not going to tell him that, but we'll keep it between us.
Us and everybody that's watching today. But how exciting. I can't wait to watch you running at Reno, and good luck to you and Monty. What a great story, great family. Thanks for your support.
Thank you for having us. This has been a great barrel race. And the crew is awesome. Everything about it was amazing. So I hope everybody comes next year when you all come to Texas.
We can double that up. It can be 20. Everybody brings a friend.
Let's make a date. Thank you.
What a great Lewis. Married to world champion Monty Lewis. Rides his calf horses here. Gets him fit for the pen. Our reserve champion in the 5D today, Josie McMurtry, $7,139 for second in the 5D. She receives a beautiful custom breast collar made by Chris Roanhorse.
That's your big check.
She won $7,822. How's that feel?
Absolutely amazing.
We'll get
Thank
you
you
right
so
here.
much.
You're welcome. What made you today?
You know, my friend Lindsay Schultz has won a lot of money here, and she inspired me to sign up for this, and I had purchased my daughter's horse Flame back from a little girl that had been running her and gained a lot of confidence on that mare, so I thought, might as well just give it a try on Flame.
Well, nothing like having our winner, $160,000, Lindsay Schultz, refer you and recommend And wow, did it pay off with a $7,822 check. You can, Lindsay, she's probably watching now, and we thank her and everyone that recommends folks to come to our races.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. This has been a wonderful barrel race.
Thank you so much. Let's get your photo. Boaz will take your photo over there. Make sure all the check winners stick around, the big check winners. We're going to get one big photo. Okay, who's next? Mabry. All right, third place in the 5D, Mabry Spinell on Gucci Mane, $6,119. She had a total of $6,580. What else did she win? No, I mean, she gets the headstall? Headstall. Yeah. Right? Headstall. She's going to come and get one of those really cool headstalls and her big check. She's got her cute horse here. We'll get her photos taken over by there, and then we'll talk to her quickly. Right over in the middle there. Oh, we've got the main, we've got the other one too, don't we? All right, how does it, tell me a little bit about this. Is this mom?
This is sister.
Sister. And what's your horse's name?
His name's Gucci.
Oh, that's right, Gucci. I remember, cute little horse. Made you $6,583. Have you ever won that much on Gucci?
I never have.
She just started. She's only been, this is a year to like this month. So she's only been barrel racing a year.
It's pretty shocking that I get to have the opportunity people would chase for years. Big smile that this one decides to take care of me.
Oh, well, what a sweet thing. And you love about our sport, you can get in and you can move up and you can win these life-changing, these fun memories that you get, these life memories. You'll have this for the rest of your life. $6,583 and that beautiful headstall for Gucci.
I just want to say thank you to everyone who helped pay my entry fees. And Macy Scott, thanks for waking up at 5 a.m. to come feed. And I just want to say that this was a cool and really fun experience, and I hope to
Custom headstall. Caitlin Hickman, if you're here, she got $4,759 for fourth in the 5D. And she'll also Sunset Trails hat band. That hat band's valued at $1,100. I'm sounding like mother mode now. All right. How much did she win? $4,759. Her biggest check ever. I'll tell you, $4,000. A lot of girls that rodeo never make that kind of money.
Nope. This is my very first, very big check.
And you never forget the first, right? Do you think you'll come back to?
I most definitely will.
Yeah. The ground was good. The payouts are big. And check and we'll get your photo.
Prize, Aaron. We've already done our check.
Erin Wilkerson, we can come and get another prize. We gave her big check. She got another $33.99, and fifth place is that Sunset Trails necklace. Sixth place in the 5D is Deanna Fowler, gets $2,380 for sixth place in the 5D, gets those performance mats. And the Beck sunglasses with the MVP is seventh, and at $1,700 to Tara Woodall.
What did you? I'm just gonna
She's
have
just
her
gonna
hold
take a
up.
picture.
Were you sixth, Deanna?
Yes.
Okay, 6 is the performance stall mat.
I just bought one of those this weekend.
She just, that's what always happens.
So they're going to mail those.
And you get the halter too.
So you get the halter too, and then so they'll
What if we have a list time?
Okay. The first part they need.
Okay.
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 Yes. Yeah, her total one was 5. Yeah. 3,000. Yeah.
3,022. Where do you live, Deanna?
In Millsap, outside of Weatherford.
Oh, great. Well, we appreciate you coming. You're winning some nice sized checks here, and we hope to see you at one of our other events. Now we're going to move to, well, while we're moving to everybody that's got a big check, let's go back and we're going to get photos real quick, and then I'll announce the bonus bucks. But we'll get big checks. All of them come in. We're going to take some really good photos with our big check winners. Test. So what's the amount? Let's do the little ones first, all the little ones. Here's your big check winners. We should, well, yeah, we have to back up, or let's scooch them a little bit too. Now we should do a fun one. Should we do a jumper or something? We don't want to hurt anybody, but those jumpers are pretty fun. You ready to jump for joy? He's not ready. Don't put too much pressure on Boaz. And you have to be, synchronized or you look silly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the third time Shauna-Lee Hinkins has jumped for joy. Congratulations. What a fun event we've had here. We've got one more thing, class to give away. It's the Xtreme bonus bucks. It's equal payout, 610. $1,000 certificates for first place, winning the 1D. Place in the bonus bucks. Skylar Nicholas gets the Redmond certificate, the jacket, joggers, a big, nice gift bag, a custom Xtreme gift bag. Third in the bonus bucks in the 1D, Skylar Nicholas. She's going to need a trailer just to haul all of her loot home. Had a great weekend. Fourth, Redmond certificates in the Martingale will go to Scamper Hill. In the bonus bucks, the Redmond certificate and halter, Kylie Schreibner. Lee Pinkston gets the MVP and the custom jacket. 7th in the 1D, Scamper Hill. For her, the Redmond. 8th, the duffel bag and gray sweatshirt will go to Stephanie Fryer. Jana Guthrie will get the sun shirt and the reins. 10th in the 1D, the over and under will go to Kay Blanford. That's 10th. And 11th, the belt bag and cap will go to Courtney Durham. And 12th in the 1D in the bonus bucks, the duffel bag will go to Valinda Moore. They all got checks as well. So that's your bonus bucks 1D. I called your name, come and get your prize. Winning the 2D, $1,000 certificate will go to Valinda Moore, plus all of their big checks. The Xtreme Big Gift Bag for reserve champion in the 2D is Siri Ward in the bonus bucks. Third place in the 2D, Courtney Durham, more swag for her. Fourth, the Redmond certificates in the German Martingale to Patton Ann Lynch.
Courtney Durham, and then I had something in the one deals.
Fifth, Redmond certificate and halter goes to Casey McMurray.
Right here. Something in the one D.
Sixth, Skylar Nicholas, more swag for you with the MVP in the jacket for 1 or 2D in the bonus bucks. The Redmond gift bag for 7th will go to Rachel Crumple. 8th, Valinda Moore gets the duffel bag and gray sweatshirt. And 9th in the bonus bucks 2D is Carolyn Green, gets the sun shirt and reins. 10th, the over and under